Here, I hope, I hope I'm audible. I have to lower the game volume a bit. Not too loud, is it? I hope not. Hello, we're back at it again. Always like a bad habit. Music's a bit loud though, it's part of the game. What I can do is turn it down and later. Well, I can turn it down right here, I guess. How's that? Hopefully, I don't know. I'm still working on it. It's kind of hard to gauge it because, like, on my headphones, I can like change it. It's easier on my headphones. That's why I like wired headphones. And I would like to get a new one, but oh well. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? This lovely Thursday evening. Is it Thursday? This lovely Thursday evening. Wonderful. Oh man. I forgot to get my drink, but then I ran down real quick to get it. So today we got on the menu a puzzle game, or I repair stuff. Repair the robot girls in the cyberpunk cozy-esque game. So it'd be fun and interesting to see where it goes. Let's just pull it up right here. I have it a little bit truncated because I'm not sure what all's really here. Like, as far as like how everything looks. But yeah, as you can tell, it's a pixel game. It's a pickle puzzle match 3S game. I did have to go into options and enable streaming mode because apparently there's copyrighted music. So hopefully we won't go through that. So let's bust out the whole thing here. It's like part VN, part puzzle game, and it's interesting. And a sequel is slated for this game as well, so I'll be looking forward to that one. Something's blowing in, I tell you, man. Spring allergies is coming. Be ready. So let's go ahead and get this game started. I haven't played this at all, so I only know it's a puzzle game, and it's free on Steam, so if you want to get on Steam and get it, go ahead. Anyways, let's see. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Instead of the rising sun, I've divided my days by payment approvals and I started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient funds. The light monopolized by Sunshine Corp has replaced the sun, and most things are solved with price tags. Oh, we're in that kind of dystopian era. Wonderful. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Right. Price of beer went up again recently. Everything's going up, except for two things. The sun and my income. But Michelle, everything comes at a high price, except for the value of labor. But I can find some stability while I'm least working. When I drifted here after we parted ways, I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. It's one of those games. And that thought still weighs me down. I can't say things are completely different now. But here at least, while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts just for a moment. Regardless of how much I earn. For that time, at least, I have assurance I won't collapse. The people I meet, the conversations we have, what I've come to feel, I want to tell you about it. On the second floor of a commercial district, slightly away from the city center, repair clinic D1AL-ogue. Oh hey, that's the name of the game. A place where outside noise receives just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills. because in Chroma City, they give estimates for heart breaks and charge for repairs. December 14th. Lame. I said the name is totally lame. And Chris, did you have a beer? What's with the sentimental nonsense early in the morning? I was thinking about a customer from yesterday. I couldn't help it. He came in saying his portable vision chip was stuck, so it may be activated during repairs. And because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Thanks to him, my dial equipment almost bit to dust too. That's because you have such a shady and lame name. Only customers fitting that description would show up. Ha! Don't tell me. You're not talking about the oasis of Chroma City bathed in neon light. D1AL-ogue Repair Clinic? A repair clinic is an all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability and comfort through comfortable conversation. That shady name is exactly why E.V.E.s need repairs and turn away and go elsewhere. Emotional stability for E.V.E.s? That feels less like shady and more like creepy. Is that why you habitually make E.V.E.s wet themselves? To be precise, the act of discharging overheated coolant. Your phrasing is misleading. Boy. Phrasing! Same difference. What do you mean, same difference? You're probably the one that describes it like that. Stop pouting nonsense so early and check your equipment already. Are you not opening for business today? You used to love stories like this. Even though you used to sing about wanting to become an Eve when you were little. Shut up. Seems like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And speaking of Eves, why don't you replace that outdated equipment in your repair clinic? I'm using a dial when defile. Oh, the names are stronger this one. Using a dial when defile. It's already disrespectful to them. What you're overlooking is that the D1AL equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnosis performance is so good from the first generation, even with the 5th generation out, it hasn't improved dramatically. Then what's different? The main advancements are in unit synthesis. Convenience of synthesis process, overclocking synthesized parts, firmware modification, blah blah blah. However, I can make up for the dial's lagging synthesis performance purely with the touch of my fingertips. That's actually kind of impressive. Crucially, if I were to upgrade to a new generation, why? Isn't there an extra subscription fee? There's no point in having registered the business as D1AL-ogue. You don't seem to get it. A little wit breathes vitality into a weary life. Awesome. Seeing this strangely named repair clinic operating normally, I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Then it should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with the standard D1AL practical level 1 mock maintenance, right? Prove Michelle wrong about your skills. Target moves 20. I already know all of this. Let's get this over with. It's been a while since the last mock maintenance. Let's take it step by step. I don't know about this game, so we're just gonna take it step by step. Also, can I... Let's see. It looks kind of weird on my end. But... Ooh, that's a lot of reading. What can I do? What else can I do? Ah, here we go. Option. Let's see if I can make a request. Oh, okay. Here we go. This looks like the proper resolution. Hopefully that looks good. It looks good in OBS. Alright, it's been a while since the last mock maintenance, so let's play the tutorial and accept this request. You can check damaged parts on the dial that need repair right now. I'll hover over the damaged part to see the required unit. Let's select the damaged part to repair. The IO consists of 4 layers and 6 indices. So, alright, there's the 4 layers, and then I guess 6 segments. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's find out though. Each module can be moved by dragging it to swap places with adjacent models. Up, down, left, or right. Moving the modules uses the battery. So let's try moving a module. So like say if I want to move this. If you align 3 or more modules, they synthesize into a higher unit. Either vertically or horizontally. So say if I do this. If you synthesize a total of 10 times, the battery... I got an achievement! Okay! In the tutorial, alright, if you synthesize module a total of 10 times, battery overcharges and increases capacity. So I can click the battery here. You can check the current damage location and the required units on the right panel here. And then hover your mouse to see the damage location. Synthesize the unit and move it to a damaged location. So say if I do this. Okay, this is a little difficult, so you can also repair using a higher tier unit. Oh, okay, so if I do this, when placing the required unit on a damaged spot, hit the replace button to swap it. So then that swaps it, and the replacement is going well. Select the next damaged part. This case requires multiple types of units. The info panel shows the required color for each unit. Just place the units according to the colors to replace them. So if... Ah, okay, so... okay. This is gonna be interesting. Like I said, I have no idea partially what I'm doing. So say if I gotta do it like this, that gives me that. And according to the modules right here, so I can move it that right there. This goes here, and then this goes here. That looks about right. Now it's like the final damage. This is interesting, actually. I do like, I do like where this is going right now, and the fact that my model has a tablet and pen tracking is funny as hell. So I'm pretty sure it's just fucking coincidence. I'm gonna be honest. Let me put this right here so I can see. It's just the coincidence is real. Alright, let's go to the final damage part. It's a high tier unit. You can check the unit by checking the phone. Press tab to succeed. Oh, hey, I was just looking at this. So, here's the gauge bar. Let's use a special function. Click the gauge bar. This gauge is charge of corresponding when 4 or more units are synthesized. When fully charged, you can click a module or unit to convert it. So let's try changing a type. So if I do this, cancel by right click. If you make a mistake or think it's hopeless, press retry to try to repair again. What's the restart button right here? Alright, let's collect the gauge and use it to change types while repairing. I mean, I already got what I need, so what if I do this? Unless they really do want me to just like charge the gauge. Satisfied now? That's really amazing. Honestly, I knew you ran a repair clinic. I just didn't know you were this skilled. Even with the latest D1AL equipment, D5AL. I don't know how to say this. Dial, like with a 1, and then with a 5 is like D-file. D-tile. I don't know, man. That's weird. Even with the latest equipment, it wouldn't be this fast for a Mach 1 level maintenance. I see you in a new light. This is nothing. If I wanted to attract E.V.E. customers to this strangely named repair clinic of yours, I wouldn't tolerate a single maintenance error. First impressions are most important whenever you go. If you care so much about first impressions, why don't you erase that suspicious slogan on the front door? Besides, and it'd be comfort during the repair process for them to feel emotionally stable and open up. I can't understand that creepist philosophy of yours. I should probably start opening up shop now. Okay, I'll talk to you later. This should be customer comment. Perfect, this should be. Gonna have to stop myself from nagging me. Target moves met. Repair time 3 to 5 minutes. I mean, it's just a tutorial. Don't tell me. Alright, let's save. I know they patched it where you get a bunch of save slots now, so we're just gonna go with 1. Make a save on 1 and hit next. Welcome. This is Repair Clinic Dialogue. Pray. Is that their name? Pray. It's kind of cute, actually. Hey, Chris. Ah, Pray. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing these days? Bluff Girl O'Hara? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but and this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Mrs. Blind with a magical pile driver? O'Hara rarely gets pushed into a corner, so seeing her fight back with a double nosebleed and crush Blind's neck for a comeback was quite a twist in many ways. Are they talking about wrestling? Yeah, that's exactly it. What exactly it? What are you trying to say? A villain showed up to our shop and they looked like they were desperately need of that pile driver. I knew you'd understand. I only understand as you have a difficult customer. Could you speak more clearly? They say he's a bigwig with Sunshine Corp. He claims it's a mere visit to this crappy shop and threatened that he could turn off all of the neon shines in this district with a single word. A different routine every day. I envy how today is unlike yesterday. Shut up. Anyways, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing more but new stability officer faces all morning. All those guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. I thought that was a terrorist attack or something. Well, that's what happened. What brings a person to a backwater like this? I don't know the details, but it seemed he came to be negotiable with the manager of this commercial district. Something about increasing the neon shine subscription fees around here starting next month and removing the free neon shine streetlights. Controlling the light. His actions are just like Mrs. Blind. See why I brought up Buff Girl? If Mrs. Blind has appeared in reality, then a magical pile driver isn't out of the question either. Can you go and try it? It's way out of my expertise and job description, but I can mimic it. I knew it. I wanted to pour coffee on his face, but now I feel a bit better. Right, if you're really gonna try it, be careful. Security's intense. You can get arrested for just keeping it in your hands. You can just get arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. And then again today, my secret power will remain hidden. Anyway, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room. But with the increased fees, it'll be tight. Same here. Really. E.V.E.s are relatively free from LDS. So do you really need to subscribe to Neon Shine? It's only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs, and we can have more serious problems than humans. Plus, I've got someone to look after. You mean Remy? Remy is family. It's a cat. A cat named Remy. Imagine. Does being a cat mean it can't be family? You better watch your words in front of our Remy. Prey shows her claws, adopting an aggressive cat-like stance. Please forgive me. I'll make an exception this time. Because I'm generous. Anyways, if the subscription fee goes up, I'll have to give up on the item I was planning to buy. What do you think about getting? Buff Girl collaboration merch. They're doing a collaboration merch with neurostimulation units for E.V.E.s. They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. The things people come up with. What do you mean the things they come up with? Collaboration product's amazing. They said with the empathy unit activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. It's basically another way of saying you must buy this. I've bought some stupid stuff in my lifetime. So I know this feeling. What on earth does that mean? Aren't expressions like shake cognitive abilities and illusion of transforming seriously suspicious? Oh, you're making a fuss over nothing. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you're in a position to talk. What do you say? They're legitimately released VR chips, you know. I didn't even put them in there for you to see. You just looked at them on your own. I have no intention of respecting your tastes. But if I may give you a piece of personal advice, in a repair clinic where E.V.E.s are the main customers, displaying chips with covers showing E.V.E.s and humans getting intimate doesn't seem like a very good choice. I don't even want to know anymore. I just put frequently used items where they're easy to see. A true repair. Oh boy, I mean, I do too. Anything I grab and need all the time, it's always within plain sight. Why am I being called out? It's inevitable in a workshop with lots of tools. Yeah, it's inevitable that there's a mess in my tool shop that I never put up the damn things I use. Oh shit! I accidentally hit something. Control is skip? Okay. Yeah. I feel like I just heard some terrible information. If you're lonely, why don't you find a lover? I'm sorry, but... Okay, I'm sorry. Why are you calling me out? Prey apologizes quickly. As if she didn't want to hear it. Did she foresee what I was going to say? And can I ask for a simple repair? I need to create an excuse to tell a boss. Sure. Repairs are always welcome. Create an excuse for Prey's absence. Target moves 28. SNS? Oh boy, so... I can change the music, okay. How many tracks we got? That's a vibe. I got a trophy for that. Okay. Music's not that bad, even though I'm on streaming mode. No rush. Alright, I don't think I got any other messages, so, what's this? The home button, right? So, data storage? Oh, okay. SNS, 2181? Damn! That's a whole lot of future right there, man. Alright. Alright, let's read this. Buff-Girl O'Hara hype peaks. Neural network unit Orasum buff. Orasum buff released. Okay. The hit series Buff-Girl O'Hara is currently #1 ranking in streaming charts with real-time interest, reaching peak hype at its finale on February 3rd. We're in December 14th. Okay, so a couple months. Capitalizing on the show's success. Collaboration unit Orasm buff. Set for official release on the 4th. Inspired by the design of the champion belts, replaces traditional manual operation with automated sympathetic nerve stimulation via feedback loop. This product features force photonic neural network of technologies to control the system's overhead caused by continuous sympathetic stimulation. Okay. Let's see. Dial 6. Yesterday, last night, 13th, the 6th generation of the Dial. New product, manual synthesis part replacement, real-time autonomous calibration, Sunshine Corp, something. Exclusive unidentified component found. Nano catalyst design mismatch controversy. Controversy is erupting. In addition to identification, nano catalyst, core function, Neo shine prevent light deficiency syndrome, LDS. Interesting, caused by sunlight deprivation. Oh, when you block out the sun, dude. Okay. So nothing in this social network. So let's go ahead and do this. Oh. Wow, that art actually looks really good. Also. My senses are tingling. Oh boy. Alright. So this one needs 1 unit. This one needs 2. This one also needs 2. Looks like a general maintenance repair indeed. Alright, so let's. I got 5 moves. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Put that there. Swap these, and that should be refixed. Don't you think the name Neon Shine is super tacky? Like a middle-aged man trying to look cool. I agree with that part. Sounds like a name where they changed one syllable from neon sign and celebrated themselves for being extremely witty. It's really a comedy that the person is agreeing with that and has a repair clinic named just as bad. Hey! Hey! You appreciate puns and witty names, trust me. Like real talk. That's like how you sell, you know? Marketing. Alright, let's continue. So we got here and here. So they need to be red. So I can put this one up here and that'll solve that. Swap these 2 and that should do it. What exactly the stimulation from the empathy unit feels like? I only learned about it in theory, but I was curious since I never felt it myself. It's similar to humans. If the human feels it through muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormone secretion. For E.V.E.s, it's just replaced by the empathy unit. Stimulating this directly gives quite a pleasurable feeling. So, it's like an orgasm? doesn't exactly match. What game am I playing again? Oh my god. This is probably the closest thing. And the collaboration merch you mentioned earlier. I was just curious to what it feels like to transform. They say power surges through you. Sure, whatever. Alright, I need 2 reds, so I got 1 right here, so let's move this here. This can go here. Oh, is that gonna fuck it up if I do that? Wait. Oh shit. This one's in the wrong place. All done. No major issues. Wow, my stiff back feels completely refreshed. This what it feels like when O'Hara purifies her body with the brief seed? Is it okay to mention that my crude repair is in the same breath as something so noble? Oh boy. Crude, you're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills. Enough, Prey. Save that talk after you buy me a beer. You make a fuss even when I compliment you. What a personality. I noticed earlier your power unit was screaming again. Are you overworking yourself lately? That's maybe because there's a lot of zombies gathering up in front of the shop today. You can practically set up camp there. Zombies? You mean the flicker patients high on drugs? Usually they just stumble around spouting nonsense. No, those are blackouts. It's a state where even radical methods like electronic dose can't prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. You can consider their ego and personality data virtually destroyed. Lately, Davina just calls them zombies instead of severe LDS patients. I've been here for a while, and I just thought they were drug addicts. Drug addicts are probably far better off than them. Aren't they both equally in the gutter? At least the junkies have infinite love for their drugs left. Blacks are worse. Infinite love. Seeing them throw away their family, lovers, and property without hesitation. Isn't that the perfect expression? It's like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. A truly impossible devotion. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells even with their desires gone. They wander around following the light by instinct. Even when they find a neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests they still have at least minimal desires left. Even if you saw them, you'd think I'm actually right. They aren't moving to find the light. It's just the only stimulus left that they can react to. If they crawled around looking for the light normally, maybe you'd be right. Of course, they would become something even more terrible. As I recall, the shop you work at has a floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side. Right, and clearing away the gnats that gather there is one of my daily tasks. Why? Because it's 80% of my power. That's probably the cause of my 80% of my power unit overloads. And the other 20% is because of the idiot removing streetlights? Exactly. Every day must be tough. It gives me a headache just thinking how much tougher it's going to get. You know, happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present. Wasn't that a study on human psychology? Humans and E.V.E.s are pretty much the same. You do realize that statement conflicts heavily with your critique of my taste before the repair? I come back because I respect it. Oh. My head feels like it's exploding as it is. Do you have to make me say useless things? If you plan on keep wrecking me to rip off repair fees, you better be prepared. I'm sorry, customer Prey Emery. Stop joking. I have to go now. Even the justified absence is the problem if it drags on. I don't want to get fired because a zombie rubbing my face against a glass window. By now, the streetlight idiot should have left the shop too. sharp. Good sense always. It was a pleasant conversation today, Prey. Me too. See you later, Chris. Prey hurriedly leaves the door with quick steps. Seems to have spent more time than expected, distracted by the chat. It's already time for lunch. Let's take a break. 8 moves, 10 fusion, 70 seconds. Prey. Wow, seriously amazing. What did you do to my back? It feels lighter than a feather. Orca? Alright, I guess somebody knew. And Eve stood before me as though there was no sound of the door opening. Despite her polite attitude and likable first impression, I couldn't quite feel at ease. All D1AL models are government affiliated E.V.E.s, usually distinguishable by their department mark. But I couldn't see any mark on the E before me, nor there was any way to confirm her affiliation. Of course, nothing official in Chroma City was particularly trustworthy. But I reacted unusually sensitive to that mark. Gray says I look at the mark with an eyes of a sinner, which probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Okay, so our guy is lonely and judgmental. Great. Before we start, excuse me, may I ask what specific purpose you are specialized for? If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. You wouldn't you wouldn't know since I'm not wearing any protective gear on my days off. I'm Orca+All, or Hara. Interesting. Orca+All O'Hara from the Urban Recovery Agency of Chroma City. You could just call me Orca for short. Although designed for rescue and disaster recovery operations, I'm a model equipped with multi-purpose function like other E.V.E.s to reduce citizen subversion rescue. You have quite an ordinary appearance for someone deployed to rough sites. In fact, it wasn't even ordinary. Rescue specialized D1AL models possess an appearance generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. That's mostly because we rely on external equipment. The design of the direction of the model was universal fit. Unlike how it looks, there are many places attached external equipment. For attaching this powered exoskeleton during entry, this is instantaneous thrust engine, the tail part. It was quite embarrassing for her. Quite embarrassing to watch her lift parts of her body here and there to introduce her model. But Orca seems unaware of it and chattered excitedly for several minutes. Let them talk and just nod. Just nod and pretend you understand, buddy. How is it? I understand very well it's not military. Besides that, nothing. I was just trying to apologize for being rude out of surprise earlier. Of course it wasn't it. Really, I didn't feel it was that rude. That's because the kind people are rare towards government affiliated E.V.E.s. If you thought I was similar to others, then that's just normal. That makes sense. What kind of maintenance are you here for? I was recently assigned here, so I need to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. And there aren't any major problems, so it shouldn't take that long. Looks that way. You never know till you check. I'll boot up the maintenance console and wait a moment. Perhaps because everyone's preparing for the polar night day, the streets are intensely lively, aren't they? Polar night day, one of Chroma City's prides, and the pride of prides. A holiday unique to this city and a festival ground. I had even forgotten that it wasn't that far off. It's a holiday unique to the city. Did you come here for sightseeing before? You don't have to say it if it's hard to talk about. No. A few years ago I visited Chroma City due to a ports request. Just happened to be polar night day. And there's a support request even to nearby cities? Yes, back then I was working in Luminous City, located south of Chroma. It was complete chaos. The violence and confusion amidst the cheers of festivals was shocking even to me. A hologram panorama covering the sky. Below it, explosions mixed with smoke. Must have been terrible. Yes, screams mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. Show went on as if it was indifferent to the tragedy, and most of the crowd was too intoxicated by the festival to even know what was happening. The organizers knew about the incident and went along with it too, probably because of the budget. The hologram panorama called the Chromatic Zenith is one of Chroma City's prides. They say it's for the citizens' sense of belonging, but they pour an astronomical budget into it because it's an event that generates huge tourism revenue. Too much money has already been poured in to cancel it just because an incident occurred. So it's about money. Excluding all the talk of budget and compensation, that's all that's left in Chroma are patience. Not that I like it, but it's an unavoidable reality. That's sad. I'm sorry, I'm intentionally saying something depressing. It's just reality. Nothing's as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, is reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it hundreds of times, and it's so hard for the story of a day to be repeated 1,000 times to be interesting. It's natural to be drawn to stories of vacation escapades or figures brought upon an impulse, rather than talk about Neon City subscription fees or utility bills. I can't accept it rationally, but I can't help but emphasize experimentally. Most hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary daily life, and you should embrace them. Embrace your hobbies, please. Like, I cannot tell you how many people that don't have hobbies suffer more than people with a hobby. Just make sure it's an inexpensive one. Ask how I know. And that's why people go crazy for polar night day. Get a sip. And tourists visiting from other side of the globe to see the Chromatic Zenith. Because the coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable because they're tired of reality. Close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they're happy now. Wanting to run away from pain is one of human instincts. Oops! I sounded like a creaky like my dial equipment again. 0 points for a sales pitch, right? Sometimes creaking noises make you feel alive, whether machine or human. But by any chance, are you doing maintenance with a first generation dial? Don't worry too much. I safely repaired D1AL models several times with this rugged friend, as I gently pet the machine and tell it just another day. Why does the word safely sound so scary? Oh, the dial's ready. Shall we begin? 35 moves, regular inspection. I got no new messages to look at, so let's do it! Wow, okay. What did I sign up for? I better not get demonetized. Alright, 3, 2, and 2. Ooh, this one needs a high tier unit. Okay, so let's do it. You're just repairing machines. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. Just another simple repair. Right, I need 4 now, don't I? Hold up. I'm a little lost, but we can figure this out. So I have to match pieces of the same tier to get higher tiers. Okay. So that makes a lot more sense though. So if I do this, okay, so the big one needs to be over here, and then this one needs to be there. Alright. Alright, and it's still done. I have completed the unit replacement for that part. How is it? Please feel free to tell me that there's any discomfort or awkwardness. No, it's much more comfortable than I thought. My worries before maintenance were pointless. You know, I just realized her tail is like actual orca tail. That can't be my design choice, is it? It actually feels smoother than a 5th generation dial. That's a relief. Should I say it tingles? It keeps throbbing. Please be a little gentler. That area is densely packed with neural elements. That's very sensitive. Oh dear, it's because it's been clumsy since I've maintained a D1AL-ogue. I'll try to be as gentle as possible. Alright, let's check the next one. 3 in a row? Easy! Here? They all should be the same, right? So I got 1, 2, and then put this one right here. That didn't pan out, like, at all. So if I do this, each TLDS has one unique organ, right? That's right, because each model specializes in a different purpose. I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types. This is my first time seeing a tail. The E.V.E.s of the Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Recovery Agency, which I belong to, all the D1AL-ogue models like have tails like me. That's fascinating. What's this tail used for? In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris or break down walls to ooh, so that thing's got like boy. So you're telling me this thing can like tail whip things into alright. Interesting. Something used such rough purpose. Did you say a sensitive part earlier? The external armor is high strength special alloy, so it's fine in the field. But when opened internally for maintenance, it's mostly defenseless. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful and work delicately. Alright, so I need 2 and 2. Let's... That there. That there. As you said, it was a regular checkup, and there are no major problems, so it finished quickly. Oh, that unknown heavy feeling is dragging me down and disappeared. No, it's more than that. Refreshing. Manager, you have quite an interested look on your face right now. Orca's reaction is so vivid I focus without realizing it. But I'm glad you're satisfied. I should be thanking you. Feels similar to that unique sensation when speeding through the city center with a bike. Roaming Chroma City is feeling the direction of the wind. You have bolder hobbies than I thought. Yes, in Luminous City, my hobby was I should tell you, spring allergies are terrible. Yes, in Luminous City, my hobby was riding a bike to get some air on my days off. I don't have a car in the first place, and I like bikes. And I much prefer the openness of a bike to the enclosed space of a car. A peculiar stimulation and the gaze of other mixes into the liberating feel of being open on all sides feels really good. It's like, I guess that's what bikers feel like, you know, the wind in their hair and driving at high speeds. feels nice, I bet. Every hobby has its own taste. I apologize for the roughness during maintenance. No. It's just that I've been particularly sensitive compared to the same model. Because he kept talking to me in between. I felt reassured at the end and it didn't hurt at all. And my body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much for this level of effect. Orca starts stretching her body here and there as if to show off. Careless Eve in a narrow space. As long as she doesn't bump into anything, shouldn't be a bad view. Actually, I didn't do much. I just replaced a few neural units to suit the environment lacking phonetic data. You mean because there's a lack of light? Exactly. Both humans and E.V.E.s cannot live without sunlight. That's why subscribing to neon shine is practically essential in Chroma City. So that's why my colleagues asked if I subscribe to the neon shine. Because unless it's chroma, you won't have any problems due to lack of light. They made a survival a paid service. Chroma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. Someday you might even get billed for breathing. What kind of dystopian era do these guys live in the year 2180 whatever, man? So terrible. Humans can fall into a depression if the neon shine is cut off just 2 days. They call it LDS, right? Yeah, light deficiency syndrome. Simply put, it's a disease caused by not receiving light. The body's signaling system gets tangled, and for E.V.E.s, noise accumulates in the phonetic neural network. Depression and power drop you felt recently are probably due to this. My external equipment felt heavier than usual coming into the city, so it wasn't my imagination. The body and mind are inseparable. Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. It's funny for me and Eve to say this, but that's very mechanical. I think so too, but humans are similar. Just the difference between metal and flesh. Most psychiatric drugs treat psychological problems by regulating hormones. The medicine measure called defibrillation is basically the same principle as rebooting a machine called a human. Moving electrical signals and psychological... What kind of science? Science is this? By moving electrical signals and psychological and emotional judgments changing according to the hardware environment are also the same. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish humans and E.V.E.s. That philosophy is created in this repair shop. It's quite cool. Kakuiso! Sugoi. Kakui. Personal conversation is a core service of dialogue. Anyway, you said today was your day off, right? That's right. I've been hectic with moving and dispatch calls for a few days, but finally it's time for a break. Actually, there are no dispatches. I mostly get some downtime. Moving alone sounds terrible. I agree with that, but it's over. Do you have any recommendations for a change of mood? I'd recommend a cafe on the first floor of the building opposite. Ah, I saw it on my way here. The name started with a re... You mean Retrojan? Retrojan? Re-Trojan? Oh man, the naming. Retro was it? Retrojan. Retrojan. The pronunciation's a bit odd. Ah, is it that Trojan from Trojan Horse? It's an unusual name to name a place. Alright, I heard from the origin it's a combination of retro and Trojan virus. I could have told you that! It reflects the ambition to infiltrate retro trends like a Trojan virus to this flashy high-tech city. Well, hearing that sounds quite plausible. It's a retro concept cafe and it's hard to find these days. And drinking the owner's hand-drip coffee is the joy of my life. Retro concept in the city. Interesting. One more thing. Avoid places with too many people. In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to the sight of them being taken away by stability officers. Don't look at me like that! Thanks for the advice, Chris. When the night gets too long, people tend to get sensitive, even if they are stability officers. Thinking of this city's stability officers as police in other cities, that's a mistake. Still, there's no harm in being careful. I should quietly enjoy this festive year-end atmosphere by myself. Have a good time, Orca. Thank you. See you next time. It's already evening. I should call it a day. Touch is so delicate, I didn't even realize I was being repaired. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Let's come back again. December 15th. It's dark and gloomy again today. It's hardly any sunlight anymore. It's even hard to see at gray night. Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. And if I stay still, I'll only feel more drained. So let's hurry up and open the shop. Let's see, December 15th, 2181. Open for business! Not yet, I gotta check my phone. Let's see what we got. Mayor Lucas, Eve, our partner, sharing souls. Sigmund Pact 50th anniversary speech. Yesterday afternoon, the 50th anniversary of Sigmund. Historical point. The device known as the electric entity evolved into the E.V.E.s. Okay, so E.V.E.s stands for Electric Vital Entity. Interesting. E.V.E.s having moved past an era of discrimination and legal rights. The rational coexistence by Sunshine Core technology. Next 50 years, prosperity events. So, robot, cyborg, and women androids. Is this like Nikkei? Because, like, there are no male Nikkeis because of the brain of a woman is, like, more sophisticated than a man's? I'm sorry, but that's, like, the first comparison I can bring it back to, like, really. Let's see, LDS, impossible. Suspicion of nanocatalyst intervention? So is the noise like conspiracy? Like a conspiracy blog? Let's see, medical opinions suggest that the LDS syndrome may not be naturally occurring disease. Consultation specialists. The lack of light is not the only thing causing LDS. Stage 1 dimming lethargy due to serotonin deficiency, and then the flicker, which is cognitive impairment, then blackout when the frontal lobe shuts down. Oh boy. So nano machines. Gotcha. And then we got something about from the Urban Stability Agency. That's awkward. USA! Okay. The USA. America. Announcement, celebration of Polar Night Day, Chroma City. Crackdown, intensive crackdown period. Today until the end of the festival. Prevent social disorder, nanocatalyst scanning stabilizing across the city, illegal procedures under LDS prevention. Basically your PSA about the USA. Man, this game. Oh hey, Michelle. Mom and Dad saying they won't come see the Chromatic Zenith again this year. Just like every year, yeah. What about you? Needless to say, me neither. I don't get why no one goes. When we were kids, they used to drag us there every year, even if we didn't want to go. You know how many years ago that was? Mom and Dad are getting old now, so it's hard for them to go out to crowded, chaotic places. I'm too far away to go, so if you want to go that badly, why not go with a girlfriend? You're picking a fight with me right now, aren't you? Look at your age. Go outside and meet people. Even better if it's a woman. Can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever. I mean, as long as you got money. Today I fall asleep rolling around in bed with a woman in this city. There's a high chance I won't ever open my eyes again the next day. And an article will pop up on the main news page. Victim, age 22, found in a motel with organs harvested. Yo, what? Why you gotta go 0-100 like that, Sir Chris J. Haynes? A lack of confidence of yours is the problem, Chris. It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Ugh. Stop. So if you want to go see the Chromatic Zenith that much, just go alone. And if I have to go alone, I won't go. Shouldn't I at least have someone to take my side, even if I get into a fight? What are you gonna do that day? I have no choice but to drown my polar night day in beer while watching Dokkan stream again this year. That's how I spend my polar night. Stream my foot. You're playing stay up all night with your beloved silicone, aren't you? What? You never even been in my room! Nail on the head! Oh my god, no. Shut up! You're single too, probably in the corner of your damn room! Hello, Chris. You look like you're in a good mood. Maybe. Yeah, did you manage to get into that action figure you want? Chris? Miss Leanne? I'm sorry. I was looking at someone else. Could you just wait a moment? Pity. I wanted to share in your joy. You look good now, but that look you just had, the one you never show me. Such a pure smile. Alright. And envious, whoever they are. It's just my sister. She's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. The one you talk about often. Miss Leanne took a deep breath and muttered to herself quietly. Well, if it's a younger sister, I can understand. In fact, I might even have to try to get closer to her. Anyways, what brings you here? I remember you had your regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby and thought I'd drop by to see your face. I also stopped by thinking I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. Funny. What is? When I first saw you, I never thought you'd come back. Now you just visit even without a reason. I told you I came to replace my processing unit. You just said it was a bonus. Didn't you just come check on me? Now I'll give you a quick checkup. Alright, you win. I came here to whine a bit. Alright, tell me. For a ridiculously shady repair clinic. Did I miss something? Nope, it just cuts off right there. Yet you come back several times, you must like it. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. Quiet place, slightly cool air, good for getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Saying I have no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. If you say so, then I'll take it as a compliment. And let me tell you, there's some truth into that. Like, I'd be finding holes in the wall where there'd be like nobody like buying food or whatever. It's some of the best stuff I ever had as far as like food wise. And it's like, it's always the small businesses, and you ought to support your small business, especially if you like them, because you'll never know when they're gone. And I've seen many of them come and go, sadly. Still, this freaking game though. It's hidden buttons. So what are you whining about today? Free therapy with every repair. Miss Leanne frowned, just thinking it was unpleasant. There's quite a look on your face. Huh? Oh, was I? Sorry, when the processing unit connected to the emotional expression gets overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. I don't want to show you that look anymore. Can I get some maintenance first? It's possible, but... Repair Leanne's with extreme mood swings. Target moves 40. Okay. Okay, so we got 40 moves, huh? Let's go. Oh! Oh man, the art for this game though. Shee! Maybe I should have hit it. Okay, also, that's a lot of blue. And okay, so that'd be a logic unit. You know, now that I read it, it makes a lot more sense. Alright, so let's do this one. So the first three up here, and the last one. So they're all gonna be in the inner circle. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make some matches to get some stuff out of here too, so I can get more pieces. Swap these. So I need one out here, and then the top three up here. Still need to make room for like other pieces though, that's the thing. So this can stay up here, and if I move these right here, that'll take care of that. Move this out here. This can go here, and then this one right here. And that'll fix. Every time I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. It's my routine right after opening for business. Picking a fight with my sister. I'd love to join that routine next time. You? I heard that in human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. I don't want to know what main event means. Oh my gosh, but your emotion unit's heating again. Big event. Hey, lady, chill, chill. Alright, so that is an awkward pattern, but I need the big one at the top, looks like. Alright, so we're gonna do a lot of matching here, so I can do this right here and get a match. Combo. Double combo. Why'd I do that? Okay, so this one can stay right here. Puzzle games are fun! I still need one more blue one though. Let's do this. Alright, that should put me in a pretty good spot actually. So, alright, I got all the pieces I need, so this is here. This is here, this is right there, and this one down here. What did you think about the increasing romance between humans and E.V.E.s? For someone who's never been in a romantic relationship with a human, that's too abstract a question for me to answer. Really? Just that one word from you has a completely tilted opinion to the pro side. Miss Leanne, the temperature of your emotional unit is rising. It's dangerous. Please calm down during maintenance. I mean, when it's in your central stomach. Oh boy. I just wanted to play a nice puzzle game and I didn't expect it to be. Like, I only picked it up because it was like free and like a couple of my friends were like, you should play this puzzle game. And I was like, sure, I like puzzle games. Oh boy. I am in for a roller coaster. So, oh, I can do the changing thing, so I don't have to work as hard. Where's the big one at? All right, so 1, 2, and then do this. Change. That's all right. I saw that to the side. The maintenance is done without any problems. Seems like you made a lot of small mistakes today. What are you thinking about? I ain't even thinking about someone else when I was in front of you. No, I rarely go out, so I hardly have a chance to meet new faces. The customers who visit this repair connect are the entirety of my social interactions. That's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like this even bleak place has some life in it. Oh my, so you're saying something like this suddenly makes me a little shy. The overload on your processing unit was more severe than I thought. You came to whine, but it was to the point of needing repairs. I thought it would get better once I relieved some stress. If I left the unit as it was, I figured you'd be seeing me soon for the same repair request, so I replaced it with a higher end unit. It hadn't been that long since your last checkup. What happened to it? What happened to damage it so much? Hold on, that's what I'm about to tell you. You know I work at a pharmaceutical company, right? Of course. I heard a lot about your life, Miss Leanne. Every time I do repairs. A new researcher joined the company recently. They say he's incredibly talented or something like that. Our company went to great lengths to scout him, so I guess it could be true. The problem is talent isn't everything. Exactly. Came in through connections, yet he has this attitude of looking down on the existing researchers. Since he what? Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. And management is completely impressed with his papers and research achievements. So my colleagues had no choice but to do as he asked. More work for you. That would have been a relief. The problem is his attitude. If he were apologetic and grateful, it would be a bit different. But he takes it for granted. Even if we're doing work, we don't have to. I wonder if studying so much fried part of his brain. A while ago, he said his colleague research looked interesting and asked if he could come to take over the project. But it turned into a shouting match, and our colleagues intervened and barely mediated. It's annoying, but thanks to him, we're free from the management's nagging. And we can buy some time to improve the product's stability. Office politics. Feels a bit distant to me. And for you. From my perspective, Miss Leanne, you don't seem much different from me. Are you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about? I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. Yes, half my unit overload problems probably started that day. We fought. You fought? It wasn't really a fight. I just slayed him out. He disrespected our projects, said we were wasting the budget by repeating clinical trials for years, and said talent research is being wasted. And asked if he had any intention of finishing this research before starting a more promising project. And he said it to my face. The project leader. I should have realized when the management was blindly pushing for him. They couldn't win against us in a logical argument as non-experts, so deployed to bring in another expert to break our resolve. That's some pretty serious sabotage. Oh no. Unfortunately for them, that Nepo hires social skills worse than imaginable. And he failed to change the team members' minds. You could even say we've grown closer. Some of the team members even started cheering me on, comforting me, and even though I threw the first punch. Of course, I think I was in the wrong too. My feelings are complicated watching him call an ambulance by himself because no one else cared. Must have been the guilt that followed after the satisfaction. I had to write a written explanation. The project chance of survival dropped even lower. I wonder what would have happened if I just held it in. There's a amount of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I want to forget everything and just rest. So I came to see you. All I do is listen to you talk. That's enough. Thanks to you, I've sorted out my thoughts. Thanks to me. A place to hide whenever I wanted to run away, and a way to regain some energy to find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. After running away to rest, I found the courage to push through, and it made me feel like my project should end there. And the effect of just listening to a story, as you put it, is this great. Our medicine would be a great help to the world. Can I ask what kind of medicine it is? I'd love to tell you. Miss Leanne's eyes sparkled as if a favorite topic had come up. It's a relief to see her back to her usual self. My research institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. It prevents the user from recalling specific memories. The primary goal is trauma suppression. Though there's potential for misuse. Seems so. Right, that's why we're delaying the release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects and misuse than proper use. Though management recognizes this commercial success, sticking to a proven product. Exactly. Almost made the same argument. This logic is as long as it passes safety inspection and sells well, who cares how it's used? Oh boy, what a parallel. In reality, it causes almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but that attitude is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what an ordinary consumer, not an expert, can perceive. In fact, I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. Since I hardly see the sun, it might contain vitamin D. Yeah, vitamin D. I have no idea. The drugs available on the market dull memories are dramatically imprinted on the user. When you try to recall them, the recollection process is interrupted or blunted. Similar to how you treat E.V.E.s' phonetic neural network. You can distance yourself from terribly painful memories, but you can also lose your dreams. Sometimes family spaces or precious memories. In severe cases, you forget you're taking the memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. Our institute, what? My damn mouse don't click. Our institute is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. It can be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or trauma. If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnapping or human trafficking under this name amnesia drug. Losing memories due to a drug. It comes back if you stop taking it, right? Theory, yes. But it seems there are cases where that's not true for products on the market. It's also the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug, so frequent side effects are unacceptable. Although Chroma City is damn dark all day long, I'm not sure there are many patients who want to suppress their own memories. The average patient doesn't see a hospital until the condition worsens. I even signed someone to fix their paralyzed finger with stretching. Right. Many people think hospital is a place to go for resurrection, but this drug is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency, not just overcoming strong trauma. The blackout phenomenon. Do they call it zombie these days? That's what people usually call it, I hear. Right. Because becoming a zombie is a neurological disorder. Despite having no problem besides light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to the nervous system issues. If this drug is complete, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced by more than half. Zombie prevention and trauma care. Sounds good. The fact that there's a way to get memories back seems too good. It's a hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that the memory returns when you stop taking it has some people arguing it forces continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider consumers' financial situation. It makes sense. Oh, your opinion on my research? Her eyes widened. As soon as she you found a common interest. You can't run away forever. If you erase your memories every time things get tough, I feel like you'll just end up with nothing left someday. Even today, Miss Leanne will look back to replace reality tomorrow. You'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Yes. There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma's one of them. There's a hole in your heart and it needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. With hole, it's not impossible to feel weak in both body and spirit. You just need to step back and recover. Because the hole isn't in your own body. I thought the medicine you're taking was made for situations like that. That's right. It's difficult to fix something that's collapsed from the inside. Sometimes it's important to get away from it, preserve your body and mind. I want patients like you, Miss Leanne. Eh? A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. I mean, I hope they solve the problems they postponed with a mended, strong mind and body. Like today's, Miss Leanne. As they said in a certain manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escape to. You know, I wish I knew where that's from. That's like a tongue-in-cheek reference I'll probably never get. Since it's your medicine, Miss Leanne, I hope it turns out as you wish. You little... Why? I thought it was a pretty cool thing for me to say. Miss Leanne lunges at me. I believe she had no intention of harming me, but I couldn't stop myself from instinctively stepping back. Now that you said that, I'll be sure to protect the project. You can let me go now. Let me hug you for just a little longer. Okay. Just a little. Just a little. Miss Leanne with teary eyes, left with a wonderful fellow having a bit of attention. She must have her own pain unrecognized by anyone. Oh, look at the time. Let's go to the cafe where Prey works for lunch. Let's go ahead and make a save here. Tier 2 power unit. Tier 2 unit. 2 of each. Quick. Sir? What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer. Are you by any chance in front of me right now? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yeah, I haven't had an optical nerve digitization procedure done. You're not even up to the basics in this city. In this fucked up neighborhood, it's the night and the moment you open your eyes, even if you only live by seeing visible light. You'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to the neon shine regularly, so I don't really need it. Oh dear, we have an idiot who offers money to that damn corporation. Either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or some crazy bastard with a born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. I don't know what kind of life you're living. I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed someone with their head in this far in the city. I'm amazed that someone with their head far in the clouds is still in the city. It's a wonder you're walking around on your own 2 feet. What a crazy customer. Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage if you're not getting and if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Why are you suddenly recommending deactivating my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit, but I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Is that the only reason? You got an act of comedy. Why would you replace it? I could just swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself? Just as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach and messing with their organs, and Eve also cannot open its core section to replace a unit by itself. Nothing's impossible, brat. It's just popping the case, swapping the unit, and closing it again. If I make a small mistake in the process and cut the power, that's just where my life ends. What a way to go, this guy. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. Me as well, Chris. Mia-san, I'd appreciate if you just shut up and make the unit. Sir, as much as I'd love to shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame this place. Even if my head gets blown out by a corporation's summary execution and bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's just a natural death. How can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. So now all you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. This possum's the person to reason with. Always the stubborn ones. Understood, Sir Blade. I can make the units for you first. What units did you want exactly? I told you already. Tier 2 power unit and Tier 2 neuro unit. Imprinted in your stupid head so you don't forget. Damn it. Please wait a moment. Create units for a lunatic. This guy. I hate this guy. Oh, I'm really not doing shit. I really can't see the guy. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Lock in and focus. So I need 2 reds and 2 yellows. Gotcha. So I gotta do it in 100 moves? Sounds simpler than it should be. Let's see. Gotta think with my. I have to use every power of my brain here. Okay, so that should get me 1 and 1 combo, double combo switch. All right, so I gotta get the units in the right place. Okay, so I need the reds. Okay, so that's correct, and then the yellow. Right. Combo, double combo. Thank you for waiting. Faster than I thought. Synthesized units are clean too. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. You're better off erasing that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it with a big breasted Eve had the same thing written on it. I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I can change it. Instead, if you deactivated your optical camouflage next time, let me repair you directly. You'll be able to properly experience the service. As long as you have that thing dangling between your legs, no service will be possible for me. Thanks anyways. Seems like I didn't come for nothing. Take care, Sir Blade. See you next time. Don't count on it. Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. I should close out for the day and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. 15 moves, 21 fusion count. Target time 100. Oh, for someone with such a dumb looking face, your hands are pretty fast, aren't they? I'll give you that. Okay. Let's close out to the next day, December 16th. I had a dream I was beaten by an invisible man. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back, just got beat up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Is it because of the customer from yesterday? I hope only decent customers come in today. Let's check out the news. High risk atom. What the hell's an atom? High-risk Adam suppressed in the city. Summary: executioner between fear and salvation. A rampage of a high-risk Adam into the city. Oh, okay. An autonomous data anomaly manifestation. That is a mouthful. Having entered the LDS stage 3. Oh, okay, so he was a zombie and decided to go nuts. To avoid a repeating nightmare of the first Eve Adam, Sunshine created the periodic photonic cleaning by the shrine to prevent measures, system errors, emotional summary of the eliminated atom, without hesitation. Fear from the scene is complicated due to complete immunity by the government. Compensation. No. No compensation. Sounds terrible. Cold metal. Melting when stripped. Secret tuning skyrockets. Waifu maiden dress. What's up with this game? Okay, man. Perhaps it should have been 18 plus. Advanced registration between humans and E.V.E.s at an all-time high. Trend of secret tuning. Modifying E.V.E. body parts into forms for optimized. Okay. Activity. Spreading in the shadows, going in cosmetic imitations, procedure implants ultra-fine heating coatings and vibration modules to the biosilicone mucosa to create reproductive organs that surpass human biological functions. Customization to firmness to internal temperature possible according to taste. Adding humans who experience it can never return to organic embrace. Of course, public eye remains harsh down in conversation. Views them as scrap metal fetishes. However, soothe the Grey Knight, minor lovers, their expensive royalties. Wonderful. Sunshine corporate executive attacked and missing. Glass slipper found at the scene. Last night, an incident occurred in the deep red district of the city outskirts where a high-ranking Sunshine corporate executive was attacked by an unidentified terrorist and went missing. USA investigated confirmed that everybody was killed. All died instantaneously by precise penetrating rooms in the shape of a stiletto heel to the center of the forehead. A glass slipper was left behind. That's one killer Cinderella. Authorities focusing on the fact operandi matches and disappearances that occurred over the past few months. Hey! Cinderella! The terrorist has been known as Cinderella, targeting high-ranking government officials of Sunshine Corp executives. All the victims remained missing with unconfirmed survival. USA. So we got a killer Cinderella out there. Wonderful, man. This game. Alright, enough checking the thing. Let's check our messages. Optical camouflage? I can't believe that's a symbol of crime being used so openly. Is this city completely given up on security? It's not so much that I give up, but rather adapted. Shut up. Something rolled under my desk. And I don't like where it's at. Because I don't want it to accidentally hit the power switch. Okay. It's not so much that I gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even though they can't catch a thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. And what about thermal optical? If you use that, military intervenes instead of the USA. So you need some serious guts to try it. It's thanks to that the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and entrust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. To think hide and seek's part of their daily life. It's because of that, life here is never boring. That's not boring, it's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to to be worthy of living in the city of miracles. Miracles might foot. The neighborhood is just dark and gloomy all day long. That's why neon signs are filling every corner to look more dazzling. The night of this street where humans and E.V.E.s and neon signs mingle is more beautiful than anywhere else. I was so captivated by that sight I dare become independent here with just one cold piece of equipment. probably not because of that night, but E.V.E.s are filling the streets that captivated you. What? Independent? You make it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. Who was it that begged mom and dad to save him? I paid it back! Interest? Yeah. Looks like a customer here. You're not sulking, are you? No. I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking. Definitely sulking. I'm not sulking! Hey, did you know you're laughing very evilly right now? Really? Normally I would have just picked a fight and looked for something fun to do, but today I'll be generous and let it slide. Miss Price, speaking of a professional, it looks like you do need immediate maintenance. E.V.E. neural network issues often accelerate over time. I need to start right away. As expected, your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Did you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive from Sunshine Corp was attacked and went missing. Oh, yeah, I just read that. The killer Cinderella. The person from a few days ago. Definitely. They haven't released the identity. But I doubt more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time, since Polar Night's just around the corner. With the city's biggest festival coming up, there wouldn't be enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights. Unless there's someone a bit weird. Her feelings about being a nuisance, praise, resentment is quite deep. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me yet. Are you worried because of the kidnapping that happened nearby? It's not that I'm worried, but if I got scared of that, I would have to run away to the next city. I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal. Continuous focus adjustments of the ocular lenses, irregular core pulsation. This is a common phenomenon where power is being diverted elsewhere. Right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational overload. It just means you're preparing for an emergency. These typical signs for an anxiety or fear response, you know? What do you know? First class core section engineer First class core section engineer, photonic neural network restoration specialist, E.V.E. body maintenance technician certified. I'm an E.V.E. management and expression expert certified by Chroma City. And the person who opens up your body at least once, at least every week to check for problems. I hate it. What exactly does she hate? Don't talk to me about my condition as you please. Talk about raising neon shine subscription fees are gone, the streetlight removal plans are scrapped too. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened. You can be honest with me at least. Cinderella helped, because I left a post. The famous dark hero of cyberspace, Cinderella. A figure whose existence is ambiguous. Undetermined whether a group or individual famous for assassinating key figure corporations or drug cartels. Leaving a glass slipper conspicuously at the scene. His activities gained support from improvised filled with spite. And mass-produced countless fans, but there had to be a sour side to his action, connection to criminal groups that produced countless activity of innocent victims or actions suspected means of eliminating political opponents and ruling class maneuvers. Oh god. Wrong pipe. People claiming to be Cinderella pouring out endlessly. It seems there's a culture among fans that treat all the copycat crimes. Are you saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. It's just worry. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happen often. Right. But suddenly, there's neural units connected to the sympathetic nervous system. Tension is immense even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? Might even be completely burned out. It's Not that bad. It's your habit to reward yourself when you're anxious, isn't it? Like figures or limited edition goods. Since your balance is empty, it looks like you're rewarding yourself in a different way. If we let it pass, the rest could be dangerous, so we better replace it. Target moves 30. Oh, wonderful. Here we go. God, that's some beautiful pixel work, though. It was like someone had too much fun yesterday. Seems that D1AL has a problem to overload a unit. Check the repair area. As expected, there's an overloaded unit. Overloaded units destroy nearby modules with a certain number of turns. The active counter on the right. So this is basically bombs, huh? When upon a unit overloads, units to the left and right and in the same column will be destroyed. Okay. So this thing blows up. The overload unit will be destroyed after undergoing overload 3 times. So let's repair while avoiding destruction of repaired units. Okay, so gotcha. So I need 2 blues. Green? I don't know. Okay, so this can go here, this can go here, and then I can just focus on the yellow. The big yellow is in the middle, so I need to start matching some yellows. Okay, so let's move this down here. We can get that. I'd be okay with that, actually. Combo, double combo, triple combo. Let's see what it gets. Okay. Okay, so this last one should be, what is it? Must have been very anxious. Is the condition very bad? Over voltage overflowed to the overloaded neuron unit. Doesn't even affect the enough to affect the D1AL equipment. Just how hard did you stimulate it? I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you're so worried about. But if you're this anxious, you should have called me. I could have helped you directly by your side. Pervert. Damn. Sorry, buddy. You tried. Oh, this is wonderful. So I needed these 2. The big one is lower. So. Oh, you idiot. I had the big dumb for a second, man. I need to move this somewhere. Let's move that right there, just so these can go boom. Alright, no, that solves what I need, so, bottom one is the big one. Swap those and repair. Does Cinderella pull that off with glass zippers? Does Cinderella pull that off with glass zippers every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from up close, all he did was just use just a glass zipper without any other weapons. So the glass slip is always left behind is actually the tool used for the crime? I guess so. I saw on the SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in the stability officer's forehead. That post was censored pretty quickly, but I found the blood spreading from the forehead in existence. I always feared it's so violent, and I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Your expression fountain is even more violent. Oh boy. Alright, so I need a big green. And 2 yellows. Alright, that'll solve the yellow. Need to start matching some green. I gotta move that too. Okay. That'll solve that. Combo. Double combo. Triple combo! Alright, so it's pretty much solved now. I just gotta move the pieces where I need to move them. In 3 moves? Nuts. So... 1... 2... 3. Oh, I could have planned that and I could have gotten it in 2 less moves. Is it all done? Yeah, fortunately the surrounding units weren't that badly deformed, so I only swapped out the nearly burnt neural unit. Thanks to that, the tense neural unit seems to have calmed down. Thank you. Don't mention it. But even though my condition's a mess, it seems like it took a bit longer than usual today. Something wrong? Perhaps you like were alone all night? Since you're of a vigorous age, I'll respect that. What's that even supposed to mean? No, you don't need to respect that. It's not like that at all. Just because of the over voltage flowing through the neural network. The dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it like, sounds incredibly dangerous, and about your symptoms, it's not that big of a deal. It's a problem with repeated force updates of the neural network, but it doesn't affect daily life, except for the problem that some memories might be lost. You need to restrain yourself from now on. Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say too. Can you say it with such a serious face? Forget it. For someone so dense, I can't hide anything from you. Professional certifications aren't just for show. But I wish you'd read a room a bit. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was #1 fan, unshaken by controversies. But when the incident happened right here, because of me, those things filled my head. What if something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic from the 2nd floor becomes a target? Something like that happens, I feel like I'd be crazy thinking it was my fault. I left the post on the Cinderella help board, and the news came out less than half a day later. I was someone who followed him treating controversies as gossip, but fear took over when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on the gallery every hour. I think you have an excessive sense of responsibility, even if Cinderella really chooses targets by looking at the board. The possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. Once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. Everything seemed to be my fault. I worried about things that hadn't happened yet. Completely drained from Chroma City. And touching innocent neuron units. What? While touching innocent units. Happiness is a means to forget pain. Anyways, seeing the fine boss and you this morning, I let out a hollow laugh. That's why you came making naughty noises. Naughty? You said I was evil. Seeing prey back to her usual self felt more relaxed than being tense. Sometimes it's better just to throw it up. Like when you have indigestion. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? It just means you don't have to hide just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. It'd be wasteful to vomit food and drink. It looks unsightly, but nothing beats it when you have it indigestion. I hate to say this, but there is some truth into that. Venting someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. It might just make people hate you. I also find people who talk about their hardships annoying. It's fine if it's not always. It's only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first place. If you have anything else to say, it's better just say it. Something I want to say. Alright. And Chris, next Thursday is Polar Night Day. I guess that's a week. Oh. 7 days. Interesting. So they replaced Christmas with Polar Night? That day. Polar Night Day. Unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Even seeing that shut-in prey has plans. Makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City with memories of Polar Night Day. A day I'm strangely uninterested in. That's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and the lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment. Sorry, could you say that again? Let's grab a meal together. It's a holiday. Really? It should be peak season. We're aiming for a different peak season. Boss says Polar Night is everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, she's just clear she wants to do dojin activities. You mean about Buff Girl. The last episode airs next week. She's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. Must be nice to have a boss with matching taste. That's why I applied in the first place. The physical comic book's proudly displayed in the cafe shelf with the trigger. Since it's connected to a retro concept cafe, I suspect they put anything there. But inside a box corner of the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade goods stock. This person is real. I knew it immediately. But take next week's cosplay event, for example. The boss is more enthusiastic than I am. That's the best workplace, except for the fact we work non-stop. Sounds fun. Also sounds like it'll be quite tough. My boss texted me. I'll have to look at it later. Better than working Polar Night. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting, and there are double the customers than usual. Plus, the power of Buff Girl is amazing. Speaking of which, I should get going. Boss probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with work. You too. And clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what I said right in front of you. My ears are clean. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. As Prey left, belated fatigue washed over me. Ugh. I don't know the difference between nutritional supplements would be this big. I should go comb my head. I went one move's too many. Oh well. Your face looks a bit redder than yesterday. Oh hey, Stan. Is there a Hagao got a metal tip? Or is it the other, or is it coming back? Is it coming forward? It's like coming forward. Interesting. Did you catch a cold? Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit and it was chilly outside than I thought. I guess I should have worn a coat. Anyways, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well? I actually came to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. But I'm hoping that for the project future. Remember that Nepo guy who's the management's trump card? He changed his mind and decided to help us finish our project. His ability is amazing, so we might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within this month. That's amazing. Did that person get struck by lightning or something? Suddenly helping you, Leanne. After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him and asked him that this project is my dream, and if not now, I might not ever be able to get another attempt at it in my life. You know what he said then? He asked me why didn't I say so earlier. He had been seeing us all in cahoots with the management all this time. Does that make sense? Ending the project early according to management opinion is his job. Someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not in his interest, because he's that kind of person. He still doesn't remember a single name of anybody in the company. That's serious. And it turns out he's gotten into huge debt distracted by his own research, and it seems that a pharmaceutical company recruited him with researching funding his bait. Essentially, he could have been seen similar to you, Leanne, since he's a person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it, that annoying attitude's still the same. Feels like you're working with a super intelligent orangutan. And it's right to admit what needs to be admitted. That's cool. I just wanted to hear you say that. You're cool. Good. More. You're cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed her satisfaction and stared at me intently. Now tell me your story. Me? My job is to listen to stories. Guess you keep dodging like that, even though I visit so often. I know nothing about you. That's why I'm curious. Maybe. Alright. And since we've been talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. I'm very interested in that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but that medicine is a supplement sent to me by my parents. I haven't been taking it because I felt uneasy after our last conversation. Ah, what a boring answer. I thought it would be a greater secret. If you don't mind, you can check it out yourself. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be a good time to check it at the lab? If the ingredients are clarified, I can take it with peace of mind. Leave it to me. Leanne snatched the pill bottle and tucked it in her bosom. Leanne's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. So are you gonna get inspection? I will, but before that, it's a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. How about it? Okay. Leanne grinned and adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing her interest, her face becomes twice as close and a burdensome smile greeted me. I have a sister named Michelle. We're inseparable when we were young, and we still contact each other every day. Oh. You don't need to write it down. No, continue. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an Eve. Because parts can be changed any time, they'll have many strains compared to humans. Considering the long conflict between Eves and humans, I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. Sister-in-law is positive about Eve. What did you say? Huh, nothing. Keep going. From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother. Or maybe it overlapped. Maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlap. Time passed. I got my technical certifications related to Eve, and naturally it became more comfortable with me to communicate with Eves than with people. My sister left for the other side of the world, and the dream of becoming an Eve had long been forgotten. I felt it last time too, but you cherish your sister more than I thought, don't you? I do cherish her. You do? Siblings I know are basically in a relationship where they try to kill each other if there are no laws. You're a severe case among severe cases. Could be. I talk to Michelle every day and got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it. Habitual areas that can be hard to perceive. Anyways, it's surprising. Never thought there'd be someone you're that attached to. Attachment to my sister. Actually, that level of attachment is... are you getting maintenance today? Hey! I know where you're going with that! Don't you hide it from me! Suddenly? I don't really need to, but there's not a need to refuse either. Gently, please. Leave it to me. Inspection to change subject. 40 moves. Ah, boy. Ah, the pixel art's so great. Oh, that is the tip of her head, a little metal tip. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's all over the place. What are you even doing? So red, green, red. And I need a second tier. Okay, so combo, double combo, triple combo. All the combos. Alright, so I need the big green, so let's do that. Oh, that was unnecessary. Okay, this big one go at the bottom, one on the side, and the reds are. But I could solve that. Oh wait, that should be on the lower side. Right one still there, 2 reds there, and then the green right here. A customer who came in earlier said this. The terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executives' heads with a glass slipper. I saw it on the news. The heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment. To me, it's just the obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. But who cares? It's thanks to that pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't want to come to work today. I'd even want to give them an achievement award. So, is this tier 3, I think? No, it's just tier 2. Man, does it really get that high? Serious? Alright, so let's start matching. Well, I already got a tier yellow right here already, so now I gotta get a red one. Need to get a red one, so then that'll double combo, and then I can just move these. So this one should be here. And this one should be here. Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. I had. First tastes like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like a rusty rebar. How do you know those tastes? It's a very honest taste of the slums. Is that a compliment? At least it's that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Even $300 liquor sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center is just synthetic concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. These days, I care more about the tricks. I care more about who tricks me less than the taste. Alright, so I need tier 2 yellow, tier 1 yellow. Okay, so that solves that. Combo. Double combo. Triple combo. Okay. Alright, that solves itself. Okay, keep going. So I need the big yellow here. So this. Alright, and then the small yellow here. And then where's this big blue go? So this is fine. This goes all the way down. Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it's more like replacing perfectly fine parts with a bit of dusting off. Not necessarily. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed. Was it uncomfortable? Sorry. No, rather unusually a rough touch, a different kind of stimulation. Just thanks to that, I felt the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved, to the point where I almost lost my mind. I'll take that as a compliment. While I was organizing equipment, Leanne entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My plan was to distract her with maintenance, and seemed to have failed. I've made the payments. And a piece of information as a tip. What is it? This year's Polar Night Day will be the biggest event ever, celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City. They're secretly preparing an event on a huge scale. More than now? The original scale is already huge, correct, but the power consumed by the chromatic zenith was already borderline. I heard it's going to be 3 times bigger this time. Where are they going to handle that much power from? They plan to cut off the power from the outskirts. Oh. Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway, so they judge it won't be a big issue. If it becomes controversial, they can just say it was a blackout. Rational but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? Might be a good try to changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion. Walk around the night streets, watching the festival's night view. The city with lights out is as quiet as your shop. You don't have to worry about sweating in crowds. Walking alone in the streets is scary. Both stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared, maybe I could go with you? Well, it's not me. The option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle's not coming. Oh. Well, I swear to God, I'm kicking things on my feet. Let's move that. I don't want it hitting the power switch. Oh boy. I really ought to clean under my desk. What do you have under there? Well, my feet and the power cords and the thing to connect the whole system. Unfortunately, Michelle's not coming. I mean, she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night? Leaving her brother, whom she attached to, behind? Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship, since Michelle and I have a lot in common. She might not even be interested in Polar Night, just like me. As far as where she lives, I don't know. It's probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. We're mostly busy teasing each other. Is that so? And about walking with you, Leanne, I'll consider my schedule. An acquaintance asked me to have a meal. If that's around dinner time, it might be difficult. She got that face. Okay. You have a scary look on your face. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. I told you I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. It took a lot of courage. Leanne hurried away as if she was really in a rush. She didn't receive any calls during our conversation. So did she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? Her serious attitude bothered me, and the on-rushing fatigue began to take away my mind even faster. I should close up shop for the day earlier than usual. That supplement, the effect is amazing. 18 moves, 40. To catch even the slightest noise at the nerve endings. Your obsessive thoroughness is quite sexy, you know. I swear. I'm gonna go take a stretch break though. So, let's take 5. Alright, give me a chance to get me another drink, some water. Let's go ahead and take 5, stretch it out a bit. To intermission! Legs stretched, water replenished. Boy. Alright. Back at it. Let's see. I think I saved already. Oh well. Where's to save? Oh, next day. 17. This is the most tired morning I've had lately. I think I had that strange dream yesterday. Can't remember all of it. It's because I didn't take the supplement. Body doesn't feel too good either. In my experience, something usually helps at times like this. It's open for business for now. After I check my phone. See what we got. Entering total polar night from today. 5 days without even gray night. Starting today until the 21st. Polar night on the 21st. Okay. Polar night where not even gray night is permitted. It's a period of even gray light scatter the surface through the pollution layer covering the stratosphere disappears. LDS onset speed could accelerate. Interesting. Okay, notice polar night day, outskirts conversation by the USA. I swear there has to be a jab. And ask, what's your PSA? Ensure flawless realization of chromatic zenith, large scale event history, plan by the government, power information, optimization, unavoidable measure, stable uplifting proceedings. Residents suffering affected areas are requested to fully charge battery units in advanced preparation now to the blackout period. Hold up. Residents affected areas. Okay. Breaking news! Terror at the Stabilizer Academy. Casualties unknown. Early this morning on the 17th, the explosive attack was soon to be anti-government group Morning Glory. What a name. Occurred at the Stabilizer Academy located in the dark brown street of the outskirts. Complete destruction of the facility with children being trapped at the scene? Oh no. The damage of the site is understood to be severe due to the attack, which presumed to use military-grade explosives? Good lord. Oh hey, the rescue team from the Urban Recovery Agency was dispatched. Oh, does that mean we'll see? Ooh. I mean, I think the memo saves at Orca, right? Yeah. Wonderful. It's open for business. So Cinderella is active as a righteous phantom thief? Yeah. Oh, really? That's funny because, whatever. Yeah, after a customer told me, got curious and looked it up. Some people already treat them as a hero. That hero goes around smashing public authority with high heels? I didn't believe it at first either, but they changed my mind. High heels can be scarier weapon than I thought. If only you knew. Really? Why not, they say, appear during a pumpkin carriage? Actually, they say they sometimes appear riding a hoverbike covered in orange bulletproof glass. What a spectacle. In a place swarming with Cinderella fetish psychopaths and people who support them, I'm sometimes amazed you can stay sane and live there, Chris. Sane. I do need to live straight starting today. Why? Is there a problem? Because the city's entering complete polar night starting today. Complete polar night? Isn't that place always night anyways? It's dark all day, but not night for 24 hours. Doesn't make any sense. Chroma City has two types of nights. They generally considered a night, and then they generally considered night, and then the gray night where the sun is up but it's dark. You mean it's dark even during the day? Yeah, when this place used to be an industrial city, pollution was terrible. The smog and fine dust from that time accumulated in the stratosphere, creating a pollution layer. It blocks all sunlight, so it's dark even during the day. It's just slightly brighter than night as the light scatters minutely? To be exact, it should be seen at night with slightly increased brightness. We call that gray night. Certainly a crappy neighborhood. As I said, that's the charm of this city. Before this period, I have to admit it's crappy. It's gotten into you. Usually you rattle off the pros of Chroma City. I'm a bit tired today. Just feel like resting. That's a shame. I'll contact you again tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Sleeping tiredly, waking up tired. I say parents are never wrong. I never imagined something they told me to live on would be this effective. The psychological depression and a few diseases overlap. I'll definitely become a zombie. I somewhat understand why there's so many zombies in the city. In the streets. Headache, chronic fatigue, dizziness, anxiety. Perfect trial to experience the importance of health firsthand. Human bodies are like Eve, so if there's a failure in hardware, it affects software, the mind. Of course, the reverse is also true. The incident where someone froze to death solely due to psychological factors in a non-functioning freezer, or cases where illness are cured by taking ineffective medicine, like a placebo. Healthy mind and a healthy body. Since the physical health's gone, maybe it's time to take care of the healthy mind. They affect each other. Complaining about fatigue and groaning would be a direct train to the worst. A mind and body working together rather than working today quietly. Hello? Orca, what happened? I got hit by some collapsing debris. I could have avoided it normally, but I guess I was tired from frequent deployments lately. It's not a matter of fatigue. Come in quickly. The fact that the alloy exterior parts are dented means if it were a standard E.V.E. model, it would have been destroyed without even saving the core. That's so. Rather than that, I just wanted to rest a bit. Usually people die when they say things like that. I'll start maintenance. Just a little rest. Orca! 50 moves. 50 moves. Critically, severely injured, huh? How bad can it be? Ooh, this one has 5. Oh lord. Let's start with this one. 2 reds and a yellow. Gotcha. Let's do this. And then 2 reds, huh? Combo, double combo. Let's go through. Okay, so I got the 1 yellow I need. Okay, so where's the big one? Third tier that way? This down. Right? Oh, the combos. Oh, jeez. Orca, can you hear my voice? Ah. Stay conscious. I need to verify if you can hear me. Your condition isn't good. Power unit and some neural units completely stopped functioning. Exterior alloy is severely deformed. Internal frame pressing on the core. Need to hurry. Gotta move faster! Jeez, that's like all on this side. Oh, it's all in the upper hemisphere? Jesus. So, where's the big one at then? The big ones are adjacent to each other up here. And I have all the yellow, but I need some red action here. Okay, that should do it. So, yellow, red, yellow over here. I could match that last one and save myself a... Oh, shit. And then the big red here. Cold. Are you conscious? No. O'Hara can't be pushed back there. Good. Okay, what did you just... Counterattack. Now, grab neck. German suplex. Uh-oh, hold up, I got a call. Well, that was awkward. I had to take care of something that needed my attention real fast. Gotta love medical paperwork. Alright, let's get the blindfold off. Alright, back to it. Sorry about that. Let's see. Orca, you okay? I'll make sure you can meet all kinds of kids. Meet the kids that saved you. I'll save you somehow, I promise. All yellow. Oops, all yellows. Combo, double combo, triple combo. And I need one of these. Okay, so where's the big one? Center, and then so second tier rest sway. And then everything else should be here, here. Oh, okay. So let's move you. Well, first things first, let's match this. So you go here. What? Ah, that's so weird. Is that right? That looks right. Fortunately, I put out the urgent fire. Thanks for rushing. The core output is returning normal quickly. Whew, I can relax a bit. Orca, so comfortable. Forever like this. Orca, you have to hold on to your consciousness. You lose consciousness now. But since I'm a buff girl, I have to protect everyone. I'll get up again and again. Orca has a cute side like this too. Orca, are you awake? Just a little more. A little more? Core power shortage? Wait a moment. The emergency power unit I left here is... Grizz? Oh, woke up. Sorry. I must have to wink since we last met. Felt sleepy coming to a comfortable place. By any chance, did I say anything strange while I was sleeping? It's just good that you're safe. What's that subtle answer? How did you get hurt like that? Normal structural collapse wouldn't even scratch alloy steel that easily. Orca looks at me with a frown. He didn't say much. Orca's strong will. Maybe sleep talking about Buff Girl? I said a lot. Seems you secretly like your name being the same as this season's Buff Girl. Orca O'Hara. Oh, Orca O'Hara. Stop. His son seeing Orca's reaction, but I didn't want to witness the performance of a machine that stays intact, even in a collapsed building, with my own eyes. Okay, I'll stop. Anyways, what really happened? To dent the exterior part classified as heavy equipment. You know the group called Morning Glory? Terrorists. One of the main reasons I'm scared to walk the streets at night. Morning Glory is an anti-government terrorist. The goal is to mobilize the crowd using poverty and deprivation, and give satisfaction by only quiet open trampling on public authority. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. Just trying to repair robot girls in a shady workshop. I probably missed that. If I did miss it, sorry. I was in an important thing, so. They're also the cause of social problems in Chroma City. They claim to be an outlet for anger. Yes, they've only slightly increased significantly lately. Cinderella, Morning Glory. E.V.E.s knows also a fan of Cinderella. The exact was a fan, to be correct. Morning Glory is worse than Cinderella. Cinderella only commits bizarre crimes, but Morning Glory uses that tool as a tool for agitation. If they could push a little, saying it's because of that guy in regard to anger accumulated over life, the oppressed crowd turns into a wild, terrifying mob. Just yesterday, Morning Glory raided Stability Officer's Training Center. It's a device that also functions as an orphanage. It's that facility that with many conspiracy theories. Yeah, so they say it cultivates the perfect government henchman. Though through ideological education from a young age. Gets up my eye. It's also true for children who wish to become stability officers. Anyways, Morning Glory also attacked the training center using that controversy as an excuse and even military explosive they got from somewhere. I was excavating the kids and confronting the crowd, but a class rebar fell on me and the protesters. I want to stop listening here. It's terrible. I understand. The rest of the story is just an obvious tragedy that's been repeated. Chroma City and Morning Glory. The only crowd of mediators die and get hurt in that conflict. The main instigators hide behind and just blabber. If they don't have to fight so much, they should just set up a ring and fight with martial arts. The ratings would be good too. That's how we do it. Some gang fights up in the fight club. Wouldn't combat power be a qualification for politicians then? Anyway, I thought you were a very calm person, Chris. You're reacting intensely to this story. Do I? Yeah. When we first met, I thought you were a bit cold and had a business-like sharpness, even about the Polar Night incident. You gave a cool-headed remarks with objectivity. What did I say? I don't remember well. Oh boy, the medicines. The medicines! Or supplement, or whatever the heck this guy's taking. Before, you said excluding the budget and compensation, only patients remain in Chroma. I thought about it. Stopping the show alone causes suffering to a huge number of workers. It causes economic damage. It also disappoints the public from waiting for the festival. It was a story that made me realize, although it's a harsh decision, there's a reason. Usually I only met people who cared about the outrage at either the protester or Chroma City. Lately I've been feeling tired a lot. Maybe that's why. If you hadn't come looking like you were dying today, I wouldn't have opened the shop. If so, I'm sorry. For you to rest well quickly, no need for that. It was fun. Felt proud too. Don't overdo it, Chris. Looking at your state today, it seems like something I should be saying. Goodbye, Buff Girl. Ah! Tremble with her tail and disappeared as if running away. Oh, cringe. Cringing at that. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I wonder if my name is associated with any heroes. Yeah, now that tension's released, fatigue's rushing in rapidly. Stress for a moment. 50 moves, done in 30. Nice. Amazing. My tail, which felt heavy as a block of iron, now feels light as my own body. I feel energized. Oh boy, another Blade-O request. Beep, beep, beep. Fire's too dangerous to enter. Beep. Hey, hey, hey. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, was I asleep? I reflexively sat up to shout, hitting my ears. The alarm I just heard. Was it a dream? A familiar yet ominous red flash flickers before my eyes. What a strange dream. What on earth was that? Beyond my blurry vision, an unwelcome wavering figure appears. It's Blade, who came in a few days ago. I briefly considered pretending to sleep again, but knowing his foul mouth pour gave me a headache. I soon fixed my posture. Hey, you pale brat. You awake now? Blade? Who else is here besides you? Sleeping with the shop door open. You got some guts. Don't just space out. Synthesize me 2 tier 3 power units and 1 tier 3 neural unit for me. Fast as possible. My patient's crawling on the floor just like the public order of this rotten city. Welcome, Blade. Outside is bustling with preparations for Polar Night Day. You don't look very happy. Festival? Don't make me laugh. It's because of this high output holograms those damn corporations are shooting. My optical camouflage armor is overloading like crazy. Besides, the whole city's excited and giggling like they're on cheap electronic drugs. And taking advantage of that, those morning glory bastards or whatever shitting all over the place. Actually, another customer visited today. Said it was chaos because the major city facilities were intentionally damaged. That's all they're doing. On the outside, they claim to be a liberation army resisting corrupt power. To my eyes, they're just dopamine addict bastards running around wild, unsatisfied with their lives. With the energy they use running around, they'll say they change the world to be much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mess with an executioner in the back alley and die. The methods are extreme. Thanks to that, civilians are trembling in fear. Even the mist is year-end atmosphere. Fear? No, this is closer to annoyance. Thanks to those wannabe terrorists. Those damn stability officers set up checkpoints at every block and are glaring around. Thanks to that, getting in and out of this neighborhood became 20 times more annoying. It's a damn tough neighborhood. First, wait for the dial equipment set up. Take a little while. By the way, kid, that equipment you're using, yeah? First generation old model, right? The one that doesn't send maintenance records to Sunshine Corp? Using such untraceable stuff in times like these means you either have guts or you have a lot to hide. Well, I use it because I'm used to it. And it would be much more comfortable for you too, Blade, if there are no records left. Such an amazing answer. You look like a model student rich kid on the outside, but you act sly. Well, you can't do business in this field without that kind of guts. I'll take that as a compliment. It's starting to work, so please be quiet for a moment. Kid, do you know what the name of that idiot group means? That Blade's not never stay still for a moment. It usually means the glory of the morning. Could also mean the morning glory of the flower. As expected, guys who grew up like flowers in a greenhouse, you think that way. It means morning wood, you dumb bastard. Ignorant scholars named it sound fancy looking up dictionaries. In my eyes, they just look like a gathering of brats whose only achievement is pitching their tent every morning. The organizational hierarchy is determined by that morning hardness. Yeah, I would think I would already conquer the city and acting like they're king, don't you think? Your line of thinking is very vulgar. Who even thinks like that? They really had the will to change the world. They wouldn't use such an insufficient method of destroying public facilities to draw aggro. Oh. Because real experts would have quietly eliminated only the target. Your eyes just changed a bit? I'm joking. The equipment's set up, so let's start working. 140 seconds! Alright, let's do it. Under 40, just make it as fast as possible, huh? Alright, what was it? like, yeah. All right, I gotta do a lot of matching, so just go fast, go fast, go fast. Don't even think back, just go fast. Combo, double combo, triple combo. Damn, I gotta make tier 3? That's so high. All the colors are starting to blur, like for real. Alright, now I can focus on yellow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Alright, and then that's 2 yellow right there. Can I make one more? I may just have to. Oh, wait. Not quite. I don't have enough energy! Oh, wait. Right here, right here. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have to make 2 of those red ones. Shit, so... Combo, combo, combo! Okay, that go here, that go here, that go here. Right, right? Here are tier 3 power units and the neuro unit you requested. While synthesizing, I also added outline correction to make it neat. With this, you won't get caught at checkpoint scanners and pass smoothly. Oh, fast as expected. The surface of the synthesized unit is very smooth, too. Huh, look at this. The skill to crush the security codes is extraordinary. Unlike your stupid-looking first impression, your skills smell quite dangerous. Dangerous? Just to customize service to the customer. No, I like it. Guys who do their job properly are my type. I trust you, who claims to produce results much more than those revolutionaries who are all talk. Thanks. You have a foul mouth, Blade, but you don't seem like a bad person. Save it for the flattering bullshit. Tell me honestly, where did you earn your stripes? I just an ordinary mechanic for a long time, as far as I can remember. As far as you can remember. That's meaningful. Hey, stop joking around and go back. You can stay any longer, someone will report you. Yeah, since I'm in such a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. Stay home this polar night day, because there are rumors those morning wood bastards are going to cause a major incident. It wouldn't be my loss if a technician like you got swept up and died, you know? Thanks for the advice. I think you're not in the position to worry about me, Blade. Next time, bring a sexy female as an assistant. I'll spend more money happily instead of looking at your sickly face. Just get home safely. Thank you. Come again. Human's insane today as well. I don't know what he's thinking walking around. Watching the wavering favor move away, my mind slowly becomes hazy. Even though the infrared sensor at the interest swings loudly, and Blade's startled curses fades away into the distant haze. I should stop here for the day and go inside sleep. 112 seconds. Target time 140. Very smooth. You pulled it off cleanly without unnecessary junk. I like it. December 18th. This is worse. My headache feels worse than yesterday. Guess I'm about to come to my mind, but it fades away when I try to focus. At this point, it just feels more like a simple dimming, more like a flicker. Can't be. Just in case. I slept with the neon shine all day yesterday. It's just my imagination, but my body feels worse too. I think I have a fever. I want to take the day off today, but I might be a customer who needs urgent help like Orca yesterday. Just in case, let's keep the shop open. After I check my social media! Red Miracle blooms in the ashes. The Scarlet Response Unit under the USA announced they rescued the trapped children in just 4 hours after being deployed. D1AL models who enter the deepest part makes it possible to rescue. The game access class fish, bear specialized armor. Although lost such injury and measure to the members and damage to external equipment during the operation, they proved their unrivaled capabilities at the ending of the situation without a single casualty. Nice. Officer from the USA stated, thanks to the service of the Scarlet Response Unit, the RSU, despite Morning Glory's brutal terror, able to protect the city's future, rescue children currently arrested. Oh, nice. Good. Yeah, okay. Ban old dial equipment considered. Blind spot controversy. Moving. Boy, they're gonna take my shit away. As rest of these involvement incidents increases, they're gonna regulate older Daxel equipment, aids in modification. While current models can translate records in real time, first and second generation models lack tracking function, drawing criticism. They may be misused for covert maintenance. Consequently, Chroma City is reviewing a ban. Oh no, they're gonna take my shit away. It's still in discussion. Actual enforcement measures not finalized. Here in the news, fierce backlash. Lower caste district for commoners who can't afford massive royalties and purchase costs of new equipment. Confiscation of older equipment is effectively tantamount to deprivation of maintenance rights. Oh no. Can't have that. Oh, hey, it's that sussy bulletin. Let's see what they say. The conspiracy. Why are you gonna take on my shit? Come on. I need it to work, says Sir Chris. Okay, let's see what the conspiracy bulletin is. Since the USA declared intensive crackdown period, streets of Chroma City is consumed by fear, not peace. Blooded citizens staining asphalt. Warned by the stabilizers, blah blah blah. Nano Catalyst reports daily that they now turn to conviction, slowly killing the empire. Therefore, on the 5th dark brown street, demand the truth about Nano Catalysts, not the nano machines. It's all conspiracy theory. Let's open the shop. Customer told me yesterday that the anti-group Morning Glory is actually just sexual slang. Ugh, gross. You say you had a headache. Did you contact me just to say that? Wasn't me, it was the customer that said it. At least I heard it from you. The moment you say something that needs to be said, you become an accomplice. You got it? I'll keep that in mind. Keep in mind? It seems that your brain cells are rotting from hanging out with your own kind. If it were where I lived, that customer would probably been writing an appeal right now if he was doing such a trial verdict. Where do you live? Come to think of it, where are you living again? What are you talking about out of the blue? You don't actually have brain damage, do you? Forgetting where I live and all. I've been suffering from chronic fatigue lately. I don't know anything wrong. I don't know if there's anything wrong with my brain. Seeing as my memory fails, maybe it really is a brain issue. Isn't it because you stopped taking those supplements? Who told you to do that anyways? That's the price for doubting your parents' grace. If you're having trouble, you should probably start taking them again. I'd like to, but I handed them over to another customer for now. Why? I told you last time. I felt uncomfortable taking something when I didn't know what was in it. And I figured if I take it with peace of mind once the ingredients are confirmed. Anyways, I'm asking seriously. Where is it that you lived again? I'm starting to get a little scared. I was going to say faraway universe beyond the event horizon. You're so serious, it clearly won't work on you. I don't have the energy to joke around. I'll be sick. Pretty important in my life. A sense of relative superiority is necessary emotion, you see. You haven't been beaten up so lately, so you can't hit me, can you? Seriously, don't get sick. I'll worry about you in my own way. Thanks. Same goes for us. Hi. Let's pray. What brings you here? Came to see if you were dead. For a guy who loves touching Eve so much, so close to the shop. I had no chance to think something big must have happened. I didn't turn on the outside lights. It's not my day off, but I was so out of it I forgot to turn them on. I look really pale. My sister was worried too. She thinks there's a problem with my brain cells. That's just an insult. She says that I'm concerned. She might be right. There are a lot of things I can't remember. So our guys, so he's taking amnesia pills. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with this dude? Seems like my concentration dropped significantly without me realizing it. I have to agree with that. Improve your concentration a bit. And listen to what others say. I'll try. Prey sat down next to me. Chilly workshop. A small folding bed in the corner. In the quiet stillness, outside noise lingers in my ears. The soundproofing isn't all that good to call this place away from outside noise. It's cold. Prey lay down on the bed. Then she stole part of the blanket I was using and wrapped it around herself. Warm. You might catch it if you stick this close to me. Did you forget? I'm an Eve. I can't catch human diseases. Right. Of course. The lack of bias is probably what wins over E.V.E.s. I can't look at customers with prejudice, but if you think about it that way, it's kind of an occupational disease. It's so severe that your body can't live without E.V.E.s anymore. If you don't indulge in the E.V.E.s insights even for a day, you might even show signs of anxiety disorder. Isn't that right? You make it sound really perverted. You are a pervert. Well, partly why I keep talking to Michelle, because without Michelle, my life would only have E.V.E.s. She's like a vaccine against anthropophobia. Even though you're a human yourself, it's rather who I am and how I live that's more important. It's not about bullying your little sister while acting so cool as a talent in itself. Slight pressure. Prey leans her body against mine. A few days ago, I got offered a shadow agency. Offered a huge sum of money. I heard. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here with that. I see you in the chat. Sometimes I need a mod, I swear. You know, I probably ought to. Can I even do that? Hold up. I actually have to pull up the Twitch window. Let me see, how do I fucking do this? Alright, I have to click on, I got it. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, usually that gets filtered. Thank you. But yeah, usually I have that filtered, so I don't really know why it bypassed that. Anyways, where was I? Alright, let's see. A few days ago, I got a shadow agency offer. They offered a huge sum of money in a 1-year term. Shadow agency is slang for overriding someone's data into an E.V.E. Although classified as a legal service since E.V.E.s gained human rights, it's still one of the thriving underground industries. It's the key reason it hadn't been eradicated yet, and it's known to be largely due to the choice of E.V.E.s themselves. Because it's only something E.V.E.s, not humans, can do. They paid a very high service fee. Don't worry, I turned it down. I didn't doubt it. The person who proposed it was terrible too. It's like a proposal from the worst customer of the year. Don't tell me. Was it that street-like addict? You say you have memory problems and you remember that well. Ah, that's right. It was him. Appreciate you for helping me, Ma. Appreciate Kira, my wife. Yeah, don't screw with the wife or else. A high-ranking executive at Sunshine Court asking for a shadow agency. That's why you hate him so much. That's partly true. But the important thing is with the proposal itself. It would have been better if it was a famous actor, well-crafted commercial persona. But I was asked to raise a son for a year. Son? Yeah, son. Said I look exactly like his dead wife or something. He was worried about his son grieving over his missing mother. And wanted to gift his son a mother for just 1 year. That's an unexpected request. Right. But then I refused and he got all angry and called me a heartless bitch. He dropped the polite attitude and played the card, you know me so well. Don't tell me, removing the streetlights? Yep. And raising the subscription fee. Wriggling movement. Prey twisted her body this way and that, as if it was uncomfortable. It's funny. I think for the sake of a loved one, you can torment someone else that much. Once you go through a shadow agency, you suffer from the injected data for the rest of your life. If I had accepted that offer, I would have felt maternal love for his son, even while being treated like a temporary tin can. Did he know that? Even after the contract ended, even as time passed? Would I still have to feel that he is my son unconsciously? Damn, that's kind of deep. I only knew it as technical information, but hearing it like this makes it sound terrible. It's absolutely terrible, man. It means cognition and reality diverge for a lifetime. I thought he was just spouting nonsense because of someone else's business. Of course, that was actually true. I wrote a post on the Help Me Cinderella gallery, and the man disappeared. And it suddenly crossed my mind, spouting nonsense if it was someone else's business applied to me as well. The man was trash, but he was also someone's father, and admirable you think of such mature thoughts. You won't need to stress yourself out so much, Prey. It's not like you killed him. For writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive. I just meant that I like your unbiased gaze, because people mistakenly think E.V.E.s swap personality like for parts. Services like this are maintained. Only the E.V.E.s who get caught up in it are pitiful. E.V.E.s are similar to humans. What is? Not knowing how their own body works. Of course. I'm dying. Damn it. There's even a saying that hits to the core of the heart. There's even a saying to hit the core hard 3 times before worrying about it. In my professional opinion, you shouldn't do that. You don't do that before coming here, do you? She laughs loudly. She seemed to think it was a funny joke, but I am genuinely worried. Anyway, thanks for listening. I'll give you a reward. The habit of giving rewards when anxious hasn't changed. The reward is the right to touch my body however you want. What? You get restless if you don't do maintenance even for a day, right? I don't think that's how that works. Okay. And when you're not feeling well, drooping like this makes it worse. So with the mindset of fixing yourself, move at your own pace. Maintaining yourself with prey. 40 moves. Okay. Yeah, 3 areas, huh? Dang! Are we pushing? Or is that still tier 2? Well, we're we're pushing it. I guess it's gonna get difficult as we go. Okay. Focus. That's a lot though. 6? Six moves, 6 modules, huh? That's a lot, so... let's see. Two small reds, yellow. Oh, look at all these combos. Good lord. Combo! Oh, I can almost... That just makes more sense. Alright, so big yellow, second circle. And then I already got the blues and the reds, so we just gotta reorganize everything. So yellow here, big yellow here, and the 2 small reds. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I could have moved that there. Oh, that's okay. And then the red. Okay, that one's in E.V.E.s, and then this one's gonna be out here. Early yesterday morning, Remy seemed to mistake my external power cord for a toy. She didn't pull it, did she? It got half pulled, causing a contact failure. Thanks to that, I was stuck in battery saving mode for 3 hours. And all I had and had to just watch Remy sit on my face. That's such a cat behavior. So it's just the systematically perfect cat discharge state. Don't laugh. When I forcibly rebooted, the sight of her yawning right in front of my nose would never be erased from my logs. It's such a cat behavior. Yeah, I'm gonna torture my master by watching her suffer. Wow. That's wow, that's terrible. I can't imagine my cat Tango doing something like that to me. Well, actually, I can imagine it. Alright. Combo. Double combo. That's not what I wanted. Double combo. Okay, so blue outer perimeter, inner yellow is small, and big yellow is third tier. Keep with the combos. I downloaded a friendly clerk patch from the dark web yesterday to try and get more tips. You installed something like that with your personality? The result is obvious. Exactly. It turned out it's full of bugs. So the dark web still exists in 2181? What the hell? Every time the customer made an unreasonable request, my optical lens would just wink on its own. That's the new marketing strategy? Don't even ask. Some old guy thought I was just interested in him and tried to take me out along with coffee. Of course, he got caught by the enraged boss and had to take a magical backbreaker to his whole body. Wow. That sounds terrible. Alright, so these are all tier 2s here, so I can make the reds right here. Alright, ooh, combo. Easy combos are always nice. I can make a yellow right here, so... I need to match more greens though, so let's do this. Then I can swap that, I can double to that, and then... no, the red can go out here, so... And the yellow is out over there. Honestly, this game is really fun. I like the story aspect of this game. Oh, I have to move the red man, damn it. That's like an extra move I didn't need to take. Where did you learn this kind of thing? Good question. You'd have to ask the vocational school I decided to take this thing at. Finish quickly. That should be good enough. Unlike usual, you're in an uncomfortable position, so it must be tough. Not too, but who really does whatever they want just because I said to do whatever you want? I thought my toes were cramping. There's no reason to touch them, but I tinkered with some circuits I was curious about. How is it? My body itself feels stiff and creaky, but my mind feels dazed and refreshed. I don't know what if I'm expressing it well. Sounds like sounds like a dazed and refreshed expression. Yeah, then it's accurate. I need the stretch bit. There you go. Also, have you thought about what we discussed last time? Polar Night Day? No. You wanna die? You wanna die? I received a proposal from another customer too. Since the time wasn't specified, I couldn't decide. If it's just lunch, both are possible, so lunch would be good. And it's definitely dinner. And dinner until the next morning. I can't concede on this. Prey made a face full of dissatisfaction and walked outside. Ah, right. I forgot because I was getting distracted chatting. I bought some supplements. You said last time that might be because of the supplements. Thanks, Prey. If you're thankful, treat me well. 40 moves, did it in 29. That's good. My vision is totally clear. I can even see every single stand around his fair. Thank you, Chris. Alright, to the next session. I guess. Next repair. Looks like you lost half your weight. Your complexion's a mess. Man, since when have you been here? Just now. I hesitated a bit because the shop was closed, but I came because it's important. She has a serious look on her face. Oh, oh boy. I wonder what that means. Similar to Leanne from a few days ago, it's a face I've never seen before. How's your health? I don't know. Story of my life! How's your health? I don't know. I wake up every day feeling everything creaking. I feel okay, but honestly, I don't know. That's a mood, man. I relate. Symptoms are typically flu-like, but the diagnostic kit says no problem. Because your body isn't sick. I suppose so. I think it's just strange to get sick just from missing a few supplements. Maybe it's a psychological cause. Since this thing, I thought it made everything okay, disappeared. The body might just be reacting sensitively. It's probably a psychological cause. I'm somewhat of an expert in this field, so you can trust me. Come to think of it, that's strange. What is? I, a human, repair E.V.E.s, and you and E.V.E.s make medicine for humans, Leanne. I never thought about it like this before, but being in a position to receive a diagnosis really hits home. You could call it an instinctive attraction. Maybe it's a habit of seeking what you lack. I, who can't control emotions very well, obsess over ingredients and numbers, and making medicine that affects emotions, and being attracted to a bland, dull mechanic. Might be wishing for something I don't have. Wow. Bland and dull? How could you? Something you don't have. Moreover, if it's something you lost, if you lost something you had, it might be natural for that craving to double. Chris, are you ready to hear the expert's opinion? It's scary when you say it like that all of a sudden. Supplement you gave me. The analysis results are out. Oh, that. If it's that, then it's fine. The phrase expert's opinion is quite scary. So is professional opinion, and so is... That's another one. A second opinion. It sounds like I've caught a serious disease. In fact, since I use it so often myself, it was a complaint I couldn't make excuses for even before I pointed out. Well, Prey and Leanne, thinking back how they both reacted with surprise to that word, I certainly thought Leanne would point that out, but she didn't. Your medicine is a memory suppressant. It's a type of neuromodulator distributed on the market, and it's presumed to even have the memory of medicine that was suppressed as a side effect. Don't tell me the one joke we talked about a few days ago. Eminescence. Yes, same product. It affects the dramatically impact imprinted memories, but since the criteria is vague, it can indeed entail many side effects. In other words, taking this medicine, having a memory suppressed, doesn't necessarily mean those memories were your original reason you took the medicine. So I won't know until my memory fully returns. The problem is it might not. Roughly about 0.2% report the side effect. 0.2% isn't a realistic number. It'll come back, right? In medicine practice, 0.2% is incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't think so loosely. I'm worried. Mr. Professional and cool-headed demeanor. Leanne's childish side occasionally pops out. It was enough to break the serious atmosphere and make me chuckle. It's your business, aren't you worried? The fact that you stop taking the medication affects your body enough trouble means that there's a high chance of suppressing a powerful trauma. I am extremely worried. But I can't help finding your reaction funny, Leanne. Really? You really? I'm a patient, Leanne. I was so scared how you react, so I'm suffering all kinds of delusions. So I came up with a dozen ways to respond. Barely managed to come here, but seeing you smirking like that, I feel like an idiot for being serious for nothing. Leanne drummed on the blanket covering me like a percussion instrument, then showed a clumsy smile. Sorry for not being a serious person. I am not a serious person. I feel attacked. This game's pushing my buttons, in a good way. If you're sorry, check my body condition a bit. I was so worried I tried using another repair shop. What? Using another repair shop instead of dialogue? I can't tolerate that. Sit down. What? No, wait. Target moves. Server maintenance to keep dialogue's regular customer. Wow. You're an asshole for that one. Okay. Doesn't look like much on this outside. We need to take a closer look. Looks like there's an electronic drug in it. Checks show it affects nearby certain... What? Active count is 10. Drug infection spreads to modules. And then what does it do? You can remove the drug code by synthesizing it. Careful not to let it infect high-level units and remove all the drugs. So it's an infected unit and it can spread, and I have to match it out? Because it sounds like it's telling me I have to match it out. So it's a tier 2, so what I can do is... Okay. I mean, it sounds simple on paper, though. Oh, you idiot. You idiot, that's precision, though. Ah, you did it again, dumbass. Wasting moves. Can I restart that? Oh, now there's 2. Wait, was there always 2? Like, I get what it's trying to ask me, but it's like... I'm not too familiar with what I'm supposed to be doing right now, though. Is there help for that? Well, I'll just wing it and see what happens, I guess. That's how all good things go, right? Just wing it. I do this. So it cured it, looks like, I think. But now I got a red one right here. I'm a little confused though. I mean, I get what they're asking, but it's just like, huh. So then if I want to fix that, I mean, I can turn that to that. And see, that cured it right there then. Upgrade D1AL's battery to maximum? I don't even know what I did. I mean, I know when you overcharge, whenever you make more moves, this thing goes up, so... Okay, so I had to get rid of that and that, and I can get rid of that by doing this. And then that can get rid of itself by doing this. Yeah, what did you do? Why are the insides of your core contaminated with narcotic substances? Because of that, the core overheated at warning levels. Recently, busy work piled up, so I added a awakening painkiller. A unit with awakening painkillers. That'd be fine if I used it briefly and removed it. It wasn't the time to worry about others. The level it was at, it wouldn't be strange if you collapsed right now. Oh. Endure it even if it hurts. No, just that just now. Can't stand it? No, keep going. Alright, so I got another one right here, so... ooh. And a tier blue. So, okay, that I can probably fix if I do that. And then... that cures that. This, if I move this here... Oh wait, I'm short one yellow. Damn it. I don't have enough power right here, so fudge. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if we can. I have to say the mechanics of this game is very intuitive though, but at the same time. Can I get one more yellow? If I can, that'd be great. No. Of course not. Nuts. So what will this infect? See, the last thing I need is to infect more high. I can deal with the lower tier, I just can't deal with the higher tier. I get what it's asking for, but it's like, damn, like, really? Alright, that's fine. We can fix it. We can always fix it. So I can move this right here, and this will cure that. I can move this right here. That will cure that. That will cure that. That cures that, and I'm free. All the combo. When I'm in your hands, I forget so many things. Piles of documents, complex human relationships. Everything feels like someone else's business happening far away. If you lose consciousness here, it means your neural network might be initialized. Hold on tight. Oh, that's how you take up the head tab. Okay. So over here we got. It's a little dangerous. So we can do this. That'll take care of that. And then the yellow. Oh, I can fix that. That's easy. Not that red though. Yellow I can fix like this. Wait, I thought the red was... Okay. The legs are trembling. Short circuit short treatment's done. Fortunately, the maintenance procedure is quickly and finished without any issue. You feel any discomfort? Water. With pen? With pen? What does that even mean? Maybe it's because the overheated core. Sounds like coolant discharge. I was even surprised. Wait a moment, I'll get some drinking water ready. The end, having composed it, showing no trace of weak appearance a moment ago, had returned to the appearance I knew. Feel like I'm regaining my senses now. Narrowed down the list of suspected suppressed memories. Would you like to hear it if you're okay with it? I am curious. What secrets are hidden in my body? First candidate is your sister, Michelle. You talk every day and lived with your parents till a few years ago, right? It's also the reason you decided your career path. Yes. Do you remember what your sister looks like? Her job and residence? When was the last time you met? I don't know. Actually, even this morning I asked Michelle where she lives. Come to think of it, I didn't get an answer. Did something happen to my sister? I can't know. The criteria for commercial suppressants are vague as hell. Just because you cherish your sister, the memories of your sister could be suppressed. My parents strongly recommend taking this medicine. The fact that my sister refuses to tell me her personal information probably means there's a high chance of it. Again, the poor quality of the medicine you're taking is enough. Even my pharmaceutical executives agree. It's better to avoid excessive guessing. For all that, they use the fact that this medicine sells well as a basis to why research is needed, man. Since it's sell well, even if made poorly like this, it's meant to let's not spend money and time for perfection. Anyway, seems like my guess is right. Honestly, it was suspicious. I've been talking for years with a conversation partner you can't properly explain. Communicating for years and brushing it off as little sister. It was enough to consider someone threatening my place next to you. A few days ago, you didn't remember the age or residence of your sister you chatted for years. And seeing you not even thinking that was strange, you were the spitting image of the side effect sufferers I've seen in my research. So that's why your expression suddenly... Rather than speaking without certainty, I wanted to know the clear facts first. Sorry if I seem angry. No, it's okay. What about the second one? If Michelle's the first candidate, there should be at least a second one. The second one is... Actually, this isn't as clear as Michelle, but it might be just defining your tendencies as abnormal. It is abnormal. Born as a human, a social animal, turning my back on society, and liking E.V.E.s even more than humans, it's hard to see as normal, isn't it? That confidence. Fine. I'll speak without worrying about it. It was Polar Night Day. Polar Night, whether positive or negative, is a day you can't help but pay attention to. It's Chroma's most beautiful week, and also perfect target to expose Chroma's contradictions. Countless revolutionaries and terrorists flock Polar Night Day. For those who don't enjoy the festival, Polar Night can basically be seen as a week of terror. You don't even care about any of that. While trembling at the crimes of Cinderella and Morning Glory, you reacting differently to Polar Night, which is an all-star game. Hearing it like that, it is strange. What's our protagonist up to? Polar Night, the The week I considered most irrelevant to me could have created memories intense as Michelle. That's a little scary. Surprisingly, I was more worried about the sister story. Michelle is still something precious to me, even if it suppresses mainly intense memories. It would be stranger if my memories of Michelle were more intact. Is there anything else? Unfortunately, it's just those two. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. And how's your body? I felt like you were coming down with something. It got a little better. The sensation of my brain overclocking is still there. Maybe it's confirmed that my body's in sync, but chills and cold sweats have decreased. Get well soon. I don't want to postpone next week's appointment. Thanks to Leanne, my body feels much more comfortable, but the experience tells me if I push myself just because I feel a bit better, I'll suffer tomorrow. I should wrap it up here and sleep ready for today too. 36 moves. Felt like I did more. Target moves 60. I do like the story aspect though. Damn, it took me 5 minutes? Well, I was contemplating. Saved. The purple after image is completely cleared. You really are my savior, Chris. December 19th. My body feels lighter than yesterday morning. Obviously, supplements, no. Memory suppressants. I didn't take them just the same. Just a different incognition can change things up this much. Anyways, what on earth is the memory I forgot? Sean Polar Night. What is the connection between these two? Thinking about it will blankly only give me a headache. Since my body's better, let's start business quickly. After I check my phone, let's see what crazy shit's going on in the world of Chroma. Sunshine Dispatch. Shadow Agency actors. Your acting becomes salvation. Sunshine Co is recruiting new E.V.E.s actors on a larger scale for psychological care program. Shadow Agency service. There's noble duty. Empress loss of pain by synchronized memories and archives the deceased into a neural network. This is so unreal. Because this is what's happening right now. Like, Facebook wants to do something really meta. Not so much Facebook, but like Meta wants to do something with that. Good lord. And I don't even keep up with the tech news. I just hear things. Because coworkers and people around me talk about it. Electronic necromancy is real. Oh boy. Thanks, AI. Please stop. Let me have my RAM. Selected actors provided with industry but unconventional bonuses, meaning highest neon shine care free of charge to prevent cell data contamination. Become the protagonist of the life with just one synchronization. Oh lord. I hate how real that feels. And it's only 100 to 60 years into our future. Jesus. Special reports. Clash on Dark Brown Street. Tragedy of 10 years ago reenacted? Oh no. Players at the scene of crime rally at Dark Brown Street during the armed clash around 4 p.m., resulting in uncontrollable bloodshed. The scene is falling into extreme chaos as the protesters and public power intermingle. Oh lordy. Wonderful. Yeah. One citizen situation focused on the most Zenith Tower, the chromatic Zenith Tower to... Oh boy, there was a tragedy that happened today. Oh boy. I hope that's not related to the story. Ah, that would be really shameful. Okay, the fire at the time is evacuation. Self-advocate sufficiency, except the emergency rescue spread neighborhood city. Flames soared higher than the previous laser beyond simple disaster. Ooh, leaving deep scars in city pride. So crazy fire. Gotcha. Oh boy, it's the suspicion, the conspiracy paper. Okay. Wave of citizens died in red. Martyrs' blood becomes spark of revolution. Oh, this is talking about the Dark Brown Street. Cold barrel stabilized. Only response people shot. Expression of death. Tyranny like a sleeping lion. Moment one citizen fell. The streets of Dark Brown with a massive sanctuary of liberation. Enraged citizens took up arms. Judgment of the rulers. Jesus. Viva la revolution! Boy. Establish schemes for stability and fear. Good lord. Yeah, it's all politics, man. It's all politics, man. Let's open the door. Shall. Yeah, moment. What's this all of a sudden? Considering the nature of you throwing at me without asking me until now, it's scary to think what you're gonna talk about. One of my customers told me there might be memory suppressing ingredients in the supplements I'm taking. Is that reliable information? Considering what you said about your customers so far, they're either perverts or skip the interpersonal relationship tutorial, or both. She's a reliable expert. She works at a pharmaceutical company and said there's a possibility of memories about you were suppressed. Me? It certainly looked like that. There was yesterday's incident too. How do you feel? It's hard to explain. I'm all better now. Daily life's quite enjoyable. I feel like we're getting some suppressed memories and facing the truth is moving in the right direction. And I'm also afraid of losing this daily life. The medicine? I got it back. That's why I feel even more conflicted. The option to take the medicine and live happily is right there within reach. Right. A refuge in my head. Isn't always as good though. You can remove this anxiety anytime, but it won't be a fundamental solution. Like the answer key in the back of a workbook. Exactly. Worrying about whether they open the answer key for a difficult problem, it's close to that. It's just my personal opinion, but if it's a problem you can't absolutely solve, I heard postponing it is also a way. In an era where many people suffer because they can't renew their medical subscriptions, if you can die happy with just one pill, it seems like it. If you can did I just oh my god, this dystopia is fucked up. If you could just be happy with one pill, I mean, I could die happy with one pill. What's they call that? If you can be happy with just one pill, it seems like a decent option. It's not like it's legal either. Customer said the same thing, but this medicine has many cases of reported side effects. Above all, I want to show a cool side to my customer. Where did the topic jump to suddenly? I emphasized this before, providing counseling and psychological care to customers. One of D1AL-ogue's core services. A person who relies on medicine because they can't solve their own problems can't give advice to other people's problems. Twisted affection towards each seems to have finally spread to the sexual realm. So who is it? The tomboy Eve in the cafe across the street who always visit? What was her name? Fly? Prey. Ah, right, Prey. Or the military D&DS mod visitor walked before. Wasn't it even the rabbit ears? Well, asserting you couldn't touch military models due to regulation, you secretly repaired her several times behind the scenes. After that Eve stopped coming, the rapid increase of your search for beast type uses a comedy. It's not entirely wrong. I just don't want to look good to just one customer. Crazy. No, I phrase it really. It's not the customer I care about. That's not what that meant for the whole reason. I have no intent to get involved in your court activities always. Be careful. The recklessness of beast in heat doesn't only lead to finding a maid. Dying while fighting a competitor or attracting a predator while getting eaten are common scenes in documentaries. But saying that about me is a very nasty metaphor. Phrasing! Whatever it is, I warned you. It's a medicine recommended by your parents who love you so much. Recommending it even with side effects might mean it's as serious of a secret. Michelle, do you know something? No, I wish I did. Thud. Oh no. Rattle. Rattle, rattle, clatter, rattle. Chitter, chatter, pitter, patter. Welcome. Hello, Chris. Orca? I know you're sick, but this is the only place I know. Maintenance, just a bit. Understood. I'll start with emergency measures. This isn't the time about worry others, Orca. How many fingers do you see? I can't see anything. Correct. Fortunately, the visual sensors are alive. Since the neural network is complete burnout, I need to verify. Is it serious? It's actually at a level where you need a new body. As the circuits burn out, you're just in a state where you can't feel pain. Thanks to that, you're able to come to a repair shop, but how much time has passed since the damage? I'm not sure. I walk from dark brown streets. At least 4 hours. Oh my god! 4-hour walk? Jesus. Let's start maintenance then, I guess. Can you stay conscious? I'd like to say yes, but honestly, it can be difficult. Akidachi. Just hang in there a bit longer. 250 seconds? Oh lordy, man. Time crunch is real. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Damage is too severe. I need to start repairs immediately. Oh, wait, well, what? Another tutorial? The damage is bad, it won't move, it won't synthesize. Looks like the unit got fused. So it's stuck. You have no choice but to avoid the unit. Oh, so basically it's just like a block path. So I gotta do this quick, so... oh, it's like super simple. Okay, that was fast. Second unit, and then... Where's the other red one? I just had it. Oh, I must have moved it. Auxiliary power is depleted. Just to put it here somewhere. Last time during maintenance, it was on the left shelf. Right, it's here. Thank you. And I'm sorry, but I have to ask questions to verify a quick repair. Can you explain how you got injured? I was hit by a rocket launcher. You're not joking, right? I mean, I know you're like built to last, but oh my god. Warlords covered in Chroma's position and honor seem to support so-called revolutionary groups. Level of violence armament have risen to prove the rumors are true. Warlords. It's not even the Middle Ages. It's not even the feudal era. Chroma City strong censorship can exist because there's a clear threat called outside. Wonderful. So yellow and big yellow. So I mean, that's fine. Ooh. Alright, I got one big yellow coming up. Time is of the essence. Please stop. Please stop. Let me match, please. Alright. That should do it. Chris, about that health problem last time. Seeing you bring it up first, it seems the repair is going well. That's a relief. About my health, it isn't my body that was sick. When my memory suppressant intake stopped, there was cases where unconsciously heightened stress created phantom pain. Seemed to be the case. What? Memory suppression? Yes. They say the suppression lasts for years. It hasn't really hit me yet. I also feel relieved that my body wasn't actually sick. Of course, I don't know if I'll be able to say that once my memory returns. Such a thing. Only a matter I occasionally see in the news, but it felt like a distant story to me. According to the expert, it's one of the best-selling products. Physical wounds are visible, so they're easy to emphasize, but that's not the case for the mind. I think it might be more common than we think. On the surface, Chris, you seem reliable and unblemished. Someone I can lean on. I didn't know you were carrying something so painful and you wanted to erase it. I didn't know either. I still don't know. Only the fact that you suppressed memories is clear. I can't recall what memories they are. Sounds like ghost stories spread around. Is it amnesia? Because they exploited loopholes in the terms. I hear it's hard to get compensation. I'm not sure, but it's unlikely. I looked it up and memory recovery takes a minimum of 2 weeks. But it can take up to several months. If I'm going to shorten the period, they can recommend repeating actions associated with suppressed memories, like meeting people related, or looking at images, listening to voices. Let's stop chatting and focus for the moment. Past the critical point, there's still a few problems left to solve. Oh, jeez. What is that? Tier 4? That's a lot of red matching, alright. Gotta shape them up. Hakase, do the thing. Match all the reds. Don't even think about it. Just do it. Tier 4 is so up there, though. I don't know about matching in time, but we'll see. Oh, there's a tier 3. I need one more though. Oh, I can turn one of these to the reds. Okay. I mean, I can do this for now. Ah, shit. See, I can kind of cheese it a bit because I can match other colors to turn it to the color I want. So I can do something like this. So that will help me quite a bit. I just have to keep matching though, because that's a high ceiling though. Let me, oh my god. Cascade into cascade into cascade. Okay, I almost got it. Okay, that should do it. Check this shit out. I just gotta move it. Wait. Am I? Oh, yeah, I had to push the button. Thanks to the quick action, we immediately put out the fire. I was like, I thought I had it. I don't know why it usually lit up, doesn't it? Far less is what's progress there. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what procedures are left, but I can already feel my tail becoming lighter. I replaced the auxiliary power and the walking function seems stable. I also reset the neural circuits. How is it? I have enough knowledge about E.V.E.s, but I don't know how it actually feels. I don't feel anything particularly strange. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known it changed. Currently, you are practically in a state where your data was transferred to a different body. The appearance is the same, but all the detail parts are replaced or serviced. I thought I might feel awkward. Sensation is influenced more by cognition than reality. It feels like pain in the missing arm. There's actually many cases where the consistency occurs between reality and cognition. So, as long as Orca perceives Orca as Orca, it means it's hard to feel awkward? Yes. Except for calling me by my name excessively. That's an accurate explanation. Orca. Yes. Orca. Please stop. Thief, stronger than steel, who survived more than a rocket launcher. Orca intimidated look is an amusing sight. But one must know for the limit for irresponsible actions. Yeah, irresponsible, right? It'd be better to stop the joke here and move on to another topic. I'm joking. By the way, did you have a similar injury before? There are traces of heat deformation deep in the core. If you often suffer from similar injuries, I would seriously recommend getting another job. Ah, that is an old wound. It's a trace that can be removed, but I didn't do it right away because there are many things to handle first. Shall I fix it in the maintenance later? No, I left it on purpose. It's a tribute of remembrance. Remembrance. You heard about the story that the E.V.E.s who are nothing but machines don't have souls, right? That hypothesis has already been disproven. The nonsense that only mimic emotions with regulatory factors and electronic signals is the same as saying humans don't have souls either. Many living things rely on regulatory factors called hormones and electrical signals to move and think. To support the claim that only humanity is dignified, the logic is too flawed. Apart from the facts, I wanted to prove it was wrong. We who are made rather than born are thrown into a society of granting themselves lacking relationships to support them. Consequently, we usually go through a period of thirsting for a strong desire of recognition. For me, that point was exactly such a period. Emotions were more than Orca's personal feelings. It was more a common phenomenon among E.V.E.s because they were created. Without time to reflect on their ego, under the protection of parents and society, it's proven that. Research even proves that E.V.E.s are known to obsess over social relationships or status, like an unloved child. I was tense about everything. I ignored command orders and jumped into rescue operations, and often helped rescue people privately. Must have been tough. I didn't know back then. Rather, I thought it was natural. I was intoxicated with being a righteous rescue worker. You have to climb high to look back on the path you walk. Because you went through those times, I think the current Orca exists. That might be true for me, but I couldn't correct the mistakes in the past. It was a few years ago. It was an unexpected terror attack. The fire was so intense that the flame and smoke reached the sky. Pessimistic outlook burst from the start of the scene, and the command had already been proposed giving up that sector. That's when I saw a child begging the crew to save their family, who collapsed during the evacuation. He was pleading to the crew, since it was impossible, the crew hesitated to go in, and eventually I jumped in, saying they're still alive, don't worry. I guaranteed it without even knowing, but in the end, the building collapsed and I only barely survived. Oof, that sucks. According to the analysis team, fainting during a fire often leads to death within 3 to 5 minutes. So it was a situation that couldn't be saved from the start, but it was already too late. I definitely said they were alive. The blatant excuses I couldn't lessen the child's guilt, abandoning the living sibling. I tried hard afterwards, but the closed door of the heart couldn't be opened too easily. It's vivid like it happened yesterday. It's something I regret. My good intentions can become a wound to someone else. I realized it too late. What? Yes? Chris, your voice is shaking. Are you okay? If it's vivid like... oh no. Oh no. It's vivid like yesterday. Can I ask you one thing? 10 years ago, Polar Night Day, the city... oh no. No! The city where the Chroma City was in full swing. The day Michelle and I... oh, and I got an achievement. Oh god. By any chance, was the name of the person who died that day Michelle? Oh yeah, I did it under the time. Oh no. What a twist! Oh no. I don't want to say it. We gotta keep going. I don't want to say it. I don't want to quite speak my mind just yet. Orca's remaining maintenance was agreed to continue tomorrow, but it wasn't because of an abnormality found somewhere. Above all else, the maintenance forcibly could lead in a major accident. I typed a message with my trembling hands. Michelle, what is it again? Michelle answered as if she was waiting, slowly calming my heart. Thought it couldn't be settled. I typed that name again. Michelle, why again? Your behavior has been strange these past few days. Is it a side effect of stopping the medicine? Transmission canceled. Transmission canceled. We're dead. I vividly remember 10 years ago. The night view I watched with you. It was beautiful. And even in the aftermath, I don't want to talk about it. You were definitely on that day. Died. I was dead. Michelle? I vaguely guessed it. When I woke up, it was an unknown place, an isolated space with no one I knew. For some reason, Mom and Dad became total. And you, my brother who was obsessed with me to a strange degree. I felt the dizzy moments and closed my eyes and opened them. The world had turned upside down. Even I couldn't know the details, but something terrible happened to me. It's obvious, wasn't it? Right. Still, maybe, perhaps I might be alive. I held on to that hope like I fell into a long coma. And only in my mind was connected to a virtual space or chiral sleep, clinging to any ridiculous reason I didn't want to let go and hope I might be alive. Feels futile. I am a crazy AI who thinks she's Michelle. My parents, no. People I mistook for my parents. I think that's why they hated me so much. Oh my god! I was stuck! I knew it. Program mimicking their dead daughter. Horrible. Broken memories gather and form a distinct shape again. Just as I remember Michelle's death after hearing Orca's story, forgotten memories started to revive with Michelle's words. I am sorry, Michelle. Until now, I thought you were a shadow agency hired by my parents. Sorry if it feels like I'm interrogating you. I want to get angry, but you're just a victim of suppressed memories too. Unfortunately, many things like that. Not a single thing is easy or simply soft. That's true, but this incident is my fault. Just because I couldn't remember, I spoke to this when I was interrogating you about your condition. Even though all of this is my responsibility. What do you mean? Your responsibility? I was the one who made you, holding your extractor data. I believe you're still alive. I thought it was because our medical subscription service was cheap. The risk of treatment was too high and you were being neglected. I remember now why I was so obsessed with E.V.E.s. Why I considered E.V.E.s the same as humans. Wait, so current me is neither an insurance policy's trick nor a medical failure? Purely a result caused by you? Yes. I obtained most qualifications related to E.V.E.s and AI. Even after that, it took a long time. And I'm witnessing the almighty creator. How was it, the created sister? Like the real thing? Seeing that you suppressed your memory, it definitely wasn't, I guess. That's right. You were Michelle, but not Michelle. You spoke like Michelle, thought like Michelle, but I couldn't accept it. Losing my last tote suppressed my memories as my parents recommended. Me, but not me. Are you gonna bring up the soul talk? No. I think E.V.E.s and AIs are the same as humans. You know it too, what kind of person I became. Your perversion towards E.V.E.s was an effort to see me as your sister? Disgusting. Oh god. This game, dude. Even though I couldn't recall memories, the unconscious doesn't disappear. Even though I didn't intend it, I couldn't say there was no influence. What am I now, since your repressed memories have come back? Have I returned to being a failed project? Something that is Michelle, but not Michelle? I don't know. I am Michelle, just not your sister, but from the moment I was born, without singing a single moment, I lived as Michelle. Do you know how trashy that feels? Perceiving people who don't give birth to me as parents? Craving love I could never receive? Do you know how miserable that is? Do you know what it's like to be treated as a fake? Just because I have someone else's memory? Even as that only one on my side, just seeing me as someone else, did you know the feeling of realizing that? Could you understand? No. Your matter is your matter. It's something I can't experience right now. Thinking about my own problems is overwhelming enough. I don't think I have room to think about other things. Thinking about how to dispose of this bundle of problems with a personality. You seem to have misunderstood, Michelle. Just because the memory suppression ends doesn't mean I can return to my past self. The memories of talking to you every day, getting advice, or giggling happily aren't gone either. But at the same time, my sister's death is as vivid as it happened yesterday, so I don't know what to do. Sorry, Michelle. Parents and friends, I felt them all distancing themselves away from me. Even in conversations with me, my parents talked about how I should act towards you. They didn't say a word about the current me, and they disappeared quietly too. This is sad, dude. What did I do to deserve this? I just wanted to play a nice puzzle game that I thought was interesting and was free, no less. It is free on Steam, so, you know. Then again, if you're watching this, then, oh, spoilers, I guess we get to experience the journey together. Jesus. Thinking about it now, grief for their dead daughter must have been the reason. Only you treated me sincerely, so naturally I clung to that. I am still alive. Brother is pinning his hopes on me. I tried to believe that. The more I doubted, the more I mocked and blamed you. I teased you, childishly enough. I guess I just wanted to confirm I was loved. Today, I hear that you despaired of me, spent all the years living in a drug-induced haze to accept the truth. I'm too weak. Michelle, that's not it. I didn't want to live like this because of your lingering attachment to your sister. I didn't want to live this terrible life. I am Michelle. It's supposed to be Michelle. Michelle. Uh-oh. Transmission canceled. I want to be alone. Let's talk later. When would be a good time? I don't know either. You look like a mess, Chris. It is a mess. Pitifully so. Self-pity, huh? It's quite different from the usual. Did you remember something? Are you suffering from that memory? It's more than that. So I recall what I had forgotten. I completely shattered Michelle's life. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. I'm more than willing to help, but I'm not following the context. Do you mind explaining it briefly? The story wasn't long. Leanne knew an unusual large amount about me, and was able to deduce a lot on her own, even though I only explained the parts I recently remembered. As I marveled at her memory and deductive skills, Leanne simply added, "Taking notes is a key habit. An inscrutable mark." Oh, the baby's awake. Tell Tango I say hi. So, the pain of losing Michelle hasn't even faded yet. Now you're worried about losing second Michelle too. Hearing you say second Michelle feels strange. Judging by what you're saying, you're already clearly distinguishing between the two, aren't you? It's true, but to grieve the fact that Michelle died would have denied the existence of the current Michelle, the second Michelle. So the fact that I'm sad means deep down in my heart the second Michelle is perceived as a fake. Yes, just like you. You're worrying about useless things. Oh, seeing you with such a gloomy look on your face for the first time is quite precious. Oh no, not the pills again. It's a prototype of a drug under development. We've handled the side effects, so it's basically ready for release once the production line is set up. Would you read the label attached? For Chris. I analyzed your thought patterns and potential trauma types. Given the case I just heard, it would fall under case number 17. 17? I wonder how many she... What? Oh yeah, I just befriended this pharmaceutical lady who knows an unusual amount about me, always taking these notes and have all these plans lined up. And case 17? There are no side effects, so you can cleanly forget the memories you want right now. Do you want to? No. Even if I forget, it doesn't change my relationship with Michelle resolved. She'll definitely be even angrier. See? If you thought the second Michelle was just fake, you wouldn't have said that. If it was just a failure you wanted to forget, wouldn't the problem be solved just by cleanly forgetting and moving on? Past you actually made that choice. Are you saying I've changed? You've changed, but Michelle has changed too. Your relationship with Michelle has changed. Even if that Michelle isn't your sister. Until yesterday I thought Michelle was my little sister. That's why we could be close. Actually, because of the drugs. If you put it that way, are you gonna cut tie with the shop regulars too? Because there aren't many Eves who are willing to get repairs with such a depressing quality. If they are low quality drugs, it's nice to accidentally acted like a cool guy. You made happy memories, didn't you? That's... I'm going to say no. Look me in the eye and say it. Tell that to the eyes of your best regular customer. You're right. I have no choice but to admit it. That's my man. Acting all cool like this while worrying about everything behind the scenes. That's definitely you, Leanne. No, not only about 60 things. Anyway, just because you acknowledge the second Michelle doesn't mean you're denying Michelle's death. You can grieve as much as you want and cry if you want to cry. The problem is, I don't know if Michelle will understand this feeling. The more I grieve about my sister's death, the more Michelle's identity will be shaken. Of course, even so, my heart feels much lighter. Even if you haven't found the answer, just a sign of direction to move forward is enough to make you feel you can do it. I'm glad you don't seem to need the medicine I prepared. So thanks to you, Leanne. So I should give you some free maintenance? You worked overtime again, didn't you? How did you know? Do I look tired? Or the length of a day is the same for everyone, Leanne. There's no one in the world who can work that much and leave on time. Since I'm definitely partly responsible for your accumulated fatigue, come here. No, your rest comes first. Although, please repair Leanne, who overworked herself for me. Target moves 60. Man, this game. Oh man, that's terrible. I mean, there's someone who wanted to be an engineer at some point. Like, I don't know if I would go that far. I mean, man, that's harsh. Alright. Alright, let's just move on. This game is so interesting. It's just, I want to put it down, but I can't. Alright. What do we got on the menu today? Expensive. Alright, let's start. Let's see. Blue. Let's go here. Start here. Oh, is it 60 moves? So, this should be easy. Combo. So I gotta make tier 2 and a yellow. Okay, ooh, is it tier 3? Might pose an issue. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. Combo. Double combo. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go one more up, so blues aren't that bad. I'm also figuring out like where to match stuff, and then because I'm figuring that out, it can help me move stuff to where I would like it. I still can match greens though. Green, blue, I don't know, man. Alright, so I can match the yellow, so let's do this. And then do this here so that these can match here. And then that'll set me up for this one right here. Alright, that's one. So the blue should be here. What? What did I just read on the side? I barely caught it. Polar night day. Will you be okay? If you're talking about the promise, I don't think there'll be any problems. In your memories, clearly, parts about Polar Night were also suppressed. I'm worried I might trigger trauma. I think I'm better than before regarding Polar Night. actually curious about it. I'm reacting instinctively to the crowds and loud noises, but that's always been the case. As the depression disappears, you've been able to react normally. I guess so. I thought my introverted personality might be due to trauma, but it seems that wasn't the case, fortunately. I imagine you being extroverted inside might not be bad. Alright, let's work on this. Tier 1 yellow and a tier 2 red. I got plenty of reds to work with, so let's do this. Do this here. Gotta focus on some of these too. Yellow is not really an issue, it's just all the reds. Okay, I think I should be good on the yellow if I do. If I do this here, then all I gotta do is just do this here. Take care of one. Double combo. Okay, this will solve yellow. I still need some red here. So let's do this over here. That over here. Okay, let's move this right here. Combo all day. Okay. I want to put it there, so I'm gonna put this right here. Oh. I overshot it. Here's what I was gonna try to do, just so that way I don't have to move it. No, I still messed it up. Idiot. I still gotta move it, ways to move, that's fine. I bet. Was maintenance alright last time? In terms of managing core overheating, I could use the method again this time, because the cooling speed was significant. That. We can do that later. Privately. Oh, it's getting spicy up in here. Oh boy. Okay. Though in all fairness. Okay, so two tier reds, tier 1 reds, and a tier whatever green. Damn it! That's one too many. Alright, so now I just gotta focus on the red. I need... Honestly, the puzzles here are actually quite intuitive. Oh, you idiot. That should do it. I feel like my fatigue's been flashed away. Maintenance finished quickly, but... Hello there. Welcome to D1AL-ogue. I could have finished it faster with the method I mentioned during maintenance. That's... Chris, you're an expert on the E.V.E.s structure, but you need to study more about how E.V.E.s feel. Draining the coolant for an E.V.E.? It's a rather sensitive area. I'll get going now, and what should we do about this medicine? Please dispose of it, even with such drugs. I think there's enough places to run to. Alright, Mr. Cool Mechanic. I'll be rooting for you. I'll see you later. Yeah,
if possible, on Polar Night Day. Thanks to Leanne's efforts, my complicated mind calmed down a bit. Including yesterday, I'm receiving more help from Leanne I deserve. 60 moves, 47 days. Wonderful. Yes, that's it. That unwavering touch. Finally found the real you. Wonderful. Perfect repair. Getting there. The next one's Orca. Man. Should I? Let's keep going. I want to see where this goes now. Feel bad. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's only 11:30. Only 11:30. It is a little late. This is probably the last one for this session. I feel bad what happened with Orca. I hope her condition hasn't gotten worse. Almost time to miss Orca's appointment. I should hurry and prepare maintenance in advance. Let's check out the bulletin board. Violation of terms of service. Alright, we'll read that one last. Let's see. Brilliant radiance piercing the night. Largest chromatic. You know what? I think we're almost at the end of the game now. Jeez. You know what? Let's go for it. Right. So the CCS. Peak of polar night. Chroma City's deepest darkness arrives with the 45th chromatic zenith watched by the whole world at 8 p.m. tomorrow. The entire skies are scream with a hologram panorama. Wonderful. 8 p.m. sharp, the event begins. Blah blah blah. Exposition. Artificial light source. First half of the performance will be Chroma City's great journey from ordinary industry to the supergiant city state. It'll be wonderful. Oh boy, there'll be a performance on the main stage with melody by O'Hara, protagonist of the Buff Girl series. Peak of the finale, artificial star blooming in the night sky. Finale scheduled 10 p.m. Oh boy, it's gonna get dicey. 10 p.m. be the finale. This giant hologram particle. The white star. Wonderful. Large-scale bloodshed in city center, morning glory, and high-level ties suspected. Oh boy, more terrorism on Dark Brown Street. Let's see. The rally afternoon yesterday. Says the president stabilized the citizens. It's understood that anti-government terrorist Good Morning Glory intervened at the scene, inciting citizens and supplying weapons. Particular note: military spectacular with firearms. Protesters' side. Where are these protesters getting this stuff? Like, I know there's like a black market in this world, but damn. Even 160 years into the future, we're still suffering. Wonderful. Equipment, possible civilian organization. Blah blah blah. City government special forces gray unit deployed. Significant casualties and property damage. Mayor Lucas, state of emergency statement. Deeply expressed strategy across sentiment. Excellent. Chromatic Zenith will be held tomorrow. Oh boy. Violation of terms of service. I gotta know this. The noise account has been permanently suspended and closed for violating Article 24 in the Chroma City. Oh boy, so reason for blocking. Suspicion of collusion is participation in operations with the government Morning Glory, directing the riot at causing social chaos, regarding nano catalysts and LDS, attempting to neutralize public power of the USA, viewing, sharing, post on noise, any act considered. The order is peace and the light of the yacht protects you. So they suspended the conspiracy paper. Which honestly, I'm surprised it took even this long. Let's open up for business. See where we go from here. Hello, Chris. I'm here for the follow-up inspection as discussed. Is your condition... Are you okay? I wouldn't say I'm comfortable, but I'm much better. I had people cheering for me, and I felt rewarded for running this repair shop as well. That's good news. There's no moment more proud than feeling like you've lived well. I also want to be someone that gives you a sense of pride, Chris. You already are. Because of your model and your request details, Orca, I feel like my technical limits are being tested. Unlike repairing general E.V.E.s, you utilize multi-purpose high-output units. Possessing high performance often means repair difficulty is higher and breakdowns more frequent. Despite that, it seems like I'm paying standard repair fees. Guardian of the streets, I can't be greedy while repairing a buff girl. Don't do that. Alright, tell you the truth. It's because of the criteria setting repair fees are ambiguous. The parts required, usage patterns vary for every customer. Adjusting the fee every single time is annoying. And it's hard to turn customers away. I think I understand. What if it's more expensive than expected? Will I make a wasted trip? People do have those thoughts. And likely, the better the service is provided, the stronger those worries become. Exactly. Since dialogue is a luxury concept that doubles as psychological therapy, I need to alleviate those anxieties. Of course, for a luxury place, I do use a lot of outdated dial equipment. Shall we call it vintage then? Vintage sounds good, Orca. It's time to receive your vintage maintenance. Are you ready? 70 moves. Synchronization check after body transplant. Oh boy. Damn, all those mechanical parts just tickle the brain, man. What the hell? I had to... What tier is that? Man, we're really going all out, aren't we? Jeez. That high? I mean, I don't mind. It's just like, jeez. What did I do to deserve this? Alright, let's just work on yellows. Oh, there is a... They did green like a sequel for this game. It's already Dialogue Plus. I don't know what all it entails. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. I mean, I could repair one single segment, but we gotta keep going. Oh shit. Let I do that, idiot. So, I mean, I gotta start matching some reds too anyway, so... Oh, come on, God. Come on, damn it. Pop your fingers if you need to. Jeez. Flubbing up over simple stuff, man. Okay. Maybe mono yellow isn't a great way to start, honestly. Oh well. Oh wait, I can do the... Combo, double combo, triple combo. All right. Where do you need to be? So that can stay, and then this can just move up like this. Is that right? Yes. I'm gonna check the synchronization levels with the replaced body. You might feel a strong stimulation. It's normal. Is this normal? I feel like something just huge swinging at me around like a toy. I don't know exactly what that feeling is, but the sensation means it's normal. If it were yesterday, you wouldn't have felt a thing. If it hurt, I'll guide you more clearly next time. Rather than pain, it felt like defeat. Yellows and reds. I got some red started, so it ain't too bad. Combo. Double combo. Triple combo. Yeah! All the easy match. I'm not... Okay. I'm alright with that. Oh, and I can make the yellow too. Nice. So this. Alright, that does need to be, and then this can be right here. Chris, you're an adult, right? I am, but why do you ask so suddenly? I understood humans grow over time, but your childhood appearance and your current look don't match very well. This is a sensitive topic. I apologize. Don't worry about it. It's something I need to overcome regarding the polar night of that day. I don't feel much burden about it. Most of my stress and obsession seems like it's based on what happened after, rather than the accident itself. Anyway, I knew you as an extrovert, Orca, but you speak as though you're seeing human growth for the first time. It is my first time seeing it. I like active behavior, but most of my social relations are only with E.V.E.s at work. I don't have many chances to meet humans, and developing long-term relationships is even rarer. We have an unexpected commonality. Alright, now I gotta match the hell out of green. Wonderful. Oh boy. Use your brain. Or my lack thereof. Alright. Damn, combo. Combo! Oh, the combo. That gave me a step closer. I could do something a little cheeky. Like this. And that'll give me a good setup for later as well. I don't remember how many moves I had to make, so screw on me. Okay, yellow right here. Yellow here as well. And those two can match. This seems like one of those games I could like. If there's like a free play mode, I could play this for hours. I'll be honest. Think. Use your head. I don't like where this is going, honestly. This isn't gonna be great. I can tell already. I think I'm making too many unnecessary moves at the same time, you know? I can only do so much, really. Since this is a matching game, let me see here. See, I can do something like this. When I get a chance to convert all the blues, you know. It's actually quite tough. Okay, I think I got it made now. Move this here. And then this can go here. This can go here. That's just. This. Relegate what I need. Then I can move that to here. Jeez, that's terrible. The synchronization with the transplant body was good. Finished quickly. So the synchronization with that's an achievement. What? I didn't catch it. The last of the follow-up maintenance. There's no uncomfortable parts. We're finished here. Are there any discomforts? None at all. Might be different when I go out in the field, use my strength, but the sensation itself is very clear. That's a relief. After replacing the parts on this scale, some E.V.E.s occasionally experience a bit of panic. Similar to an identity crisis. That's so. Parts were changed, so I think I'm just me. That's fascinating. The story of ship with Theseus is famous. The ship of Theseus is with all its parts replaced, and a new ship was made from the parts. The question is, which one is the ship of Theseus? The ship of Theseus is the ship of Theseus. Is the owner of the newly built the ship Theseus? Well, I don't think it was mentioned specifically. Huh. No, that brings a point. No, wait. No, when you think about it. Damn, that's a good one. Like, if you have a ship, if you don't know what the ship of Theseus is basically you have a ship, the original ship, and then you take all the parts and replace it part by part whenever something breaks, like say the rudder breaks, or you replace the sail with a new sail, and then you just keep doing it to the point where you completely replaced all the parts. Is it still the ship of Theseus? But this brings into the question, like, what if Theseus is the person? And, you know, you're the builder, and you're paying for all these parts to be replaced to make a... To the point... No, that's a good one. Damn. I mean, when you think about it, when you put it that way, it's always... Whatever whatever it is, like, if Theseus is the person, then it'll always be a ship of Theseus. But no, the core idea of the ship of Theseus is it still the same ship even though you replace 100% of the parts? And honestly, that's... honestly, that's gonna tickle my brain a while now. That's a fun opinion I never had before. Orca's philosophy is pure, but somewhat unique. It might be our own philosophy that creates a conviction to jump to the scenes of horror and tragedy without hesitation. This story acts as a question about essence, the parts of the ship, meaning the body, and the recognition that this is the ship of Theseus. It's the question of which of the two is the essence. Right. Countless philosophers must have presented their own answers, but I simply define it as I don't know. I momentarily lost focus at her unexpected answer. That is an absurd answer. Orca saying, I don't know, with such confidence. I thought that confident attitude, with even more than usual, was amusing. I'm not the ship of Theseus. I'm not Theseus, nor am I a sailor of that ship. I'm not the carpenter that replaced the planks, nor even a person from that era. As someone who knows nothing, I can't discuss the essence, can I? Are you talking about the qualification? Rather than qualification, I see it more as a problem of cognition. Let's talk about humans and E.V.E.s. It's about the soul, which we discussed yesterday. You said E.V.E.s who haven't reflected enough on themselves often suffer from a desire for attention and recognition, right? Yes. I also had this worry around a similar time. Must be a similar topic, saying E.V.E.s don't have souls. Ultimately, an extension of discussion on essence and their value as a life form. Do you believe in the existence of a soul? It's invisible, can't be felt, and lacks sufficient academic evidence. The word believe itself is attached to facts that aren't clear. Are you saying it doesn't exist? No. I wanted to say we don't know if it exists or not.
If our essence is the soul, we can't even judge if it exists. How can we define ourselves? Chris, you said that with this maintenance, I have effectively acquired a new body than I am. A different Orca? I don't think so. Of course, that's not a result of deep reflection. Then, what if my personality was transferred to a completely different model of Eve? And that would also be Orca. Conditions are a bit different from the ship of Theseus. The condition and appearance and function are completely different. Even so, without a moment of hesitation, I said it was Orca. The truth is unknowable. Any one of them could have been Orca. Maybe not, or maybe partially correct. The real Orca might have died yesterday. It might just be a replacement. Because the truth is difficult. It's quite a scary story, actually. And Orca, what conclusion did you reach? Because I don't know, I decided to live my best. If I can't know what the essence is, I'll just do my best for every Orca. From what I felt, the world is full of complex and incomprehensible things. Being right, being perfect. It's harder to find things that made sense. Actions thought to be right sometimes hurt someone. And information believed to be true changes overnight. That's deep. After thinking that, I felt I should live more diligently. Whether there's a soul or not, whether I'm an Eve or human, thinking about that value does not define by me, made my decision disappear, and allowed me to do my best to rescue her. I think the opposite is often true as well. The fact that no matter what you do, you must be right, doesn't make it hard to find motivation. Might just be the perk of my job. Tough job, but it's one that requires less worry, isn't it? Saving someone. At least that makes it hard for it to be a bad person. That's an interesting opinion, and it happened to be the advice I needed right now. I'm glad. I was starting to worry that I was just rambling endlessly about things I like. You like these stories too, Chris. I don't know much about it, but I don't dislike it either. It was a good talk, Orca. Likewise. Thank you, Chris. Recalling memories, conflict with Michelle. Even in the past, I can't avoid being in debt to Orca. She probably didn't want it, but I hope to have the chance to repay her. Perfect synchronization. So clear, it feels like my nervous system become one with your fingertips. Under 70 moves, 9 away. Jesus, man. Alright, pray. Hey, pray. You must be busy right now. What's up? Prey visits unexpectedly. Timing's perfect. Following Leanne Orca's advice, I organized my feeling about Michelle and was hit with an unexpected snag. I was just thinking Prey might be able to help, with Buff Girl O'Hara about to end. I thought she might be incredibly busy. I came for one last visit before it gets really busy. I have to work myself to death today. How's your body holding up? Body? Ah, right. I was feeling a bit under the weather. Did you come all this way because you were worried about that? Not really. No, actually it's satisfying. Even when I ask you out to go out on a date. So I can't just back out just for this. Date? You mean the meal plan on Polar Night. Technically it is a date. You dense bastard. When a girl comes up to you this strong, you should at least take a hit. Wait a second. Just wait a second. What did you say? You wouldn't know a hit even if it bit you. You useless eunuch. Seriously. It's sad that I know what that is, and a man with no manhood. I'm gonna leave it at that. Wait a minute. We've been so comfortable with each other. I've never thought about it that way. Honestly speaking. We even shared our fetishes. We've even seen everything there is about each other. Plus, you never said it directly. You moron! You didn't even hear me when I said it, and now what? I never said it? A scene flashed in my head for a moment. Prey, looking dejected, asking me just to grab the meal guy.
Don't tell me. That day you came in smiling strangely? What did you say back then? I hate it. I wonder what she hates. Pray, stop. Hold on, Pray. I have something to tell you. Seriously. If it's a lie, I'll make it taste iron in your mouth. You mean I'll bleed? Meaning your fist will end up in my mouth? My fist will go into your mouth and you will bleed. And I'm gonna need compensation for your rudeness. This is separate from lying. Compensation. The reward Prey loves. I'll give you as much as you want. Good. Talk. Okay. It's about Michelle. Michelle? Ah, your sister. It's ambiguous if she is my sister, but yes, that Michelle. I think you might be able to help with what she's going through. It's complicated to explain, but conditions similar to the after effects of the Shadow Agency. What are you talking about? She's your sister. I think it's a Shadow Agency, something E.V.E.s can do. After a bit of commotion, Prey listened to my explanation and a complex of cloud in her face. Where a story hurts so suddenly, it was long and heavy, so in a way, it was natural. When it was over, I gave her some delicious snacks. Chris, in a way, this was more than a serious situation than the after effects. Cases suffering from Shadow Agency after effects was still an original personality to return to. Even if all that original personality feels like events in the past, like childhood memories, it's not to the extent where memories are corrupted, so it's closer to your current state. Thinking about it that way, that's quite an accurate diagnosis. Memories of the past do surface, but except for a few traumatic moments, they're often in the form of information rather than emotions. You're sharp, Prey. Regrettably, that's not the case with Michelle. Once a personality she acting as disappears, virtually nothing remains. Which is why she considers herself Michelle even more strongly. If Michelle was considered dead, her life becomes one where everything was fake. Her memories, personality, even the moments she built up. But Michelle noticed to some extent that there's a life she built while knowing, so dismissing that as a lie is a leap, I think. Facts aren't important, Chris. She's a child who lived on relying solely on you despite knowing the truth implicitly. Hearing the words Michelle is dead from you is like losing her last hope. Of course, since I'm not Michelle, I can't give you the right answer. But I know one thing. Michelle must be lonely. She needs a helping hand. The only person who can help Michelle is you. And it's my responsibility. I have to resolve it. Good attitude. But instead of persuading her, maybe it's best to be honest. Michelle probably wants to not lose herself more than she wants to remain Michelle. She's afraid of becoming nothing, neither anyone's daughter nor sister. If you convey your feelings, and if it was sincere, a complete resolution might be hard. But I don't think it'll end with Michelle disappearing. That's amazing, Prey. You probably haven't even met Michelle, so how do you know so well? Prey's words, even to me, who spent my entire life Michelle, showed she understood Michelle too well. Her perceptions of the events that occurred is as clear as she experienced them herself. On hearing my words, Prey let out a faint smile and spoke. Every Eve goes through an identity crisis at one point. Sometimes wonders and sometimes makes the wrong choice. Prey. In my case, I entrusted my body to a mechanic with suspiciously fluent speech at a repair shop at some shady name in the gloomy outskirts of the city. I see. Wait, make me feel dejected. That's how it was. Is it helpful? Of course. I'm convinced that Michelle will listen just by doing what you say. The most important thing is conveying your sincerity so do not be swayed by the shell. About the compensation. Yes. Touch of the suspicious mechanic, beginning now. Suspicious? Question mark. 80 moves. I can do this. Just 80, right? I mean, how bad can it be? Are you serious? I guess we're doing that, I guess. So let's build up, I guess. Doubles match. Alright, let's do this. Switch you over here. Double combo. Okay, I'm starting to know how this side cage builds. It took me a while to figure it out, but you have to match 4+, and then you build a blip. You get 3 blips, you get to move shit around. I'm just now realizing that this late into the damn game. Because of course. Such a Hakase moment. Alright. Where does the big one go? You need to uncurl your toes. This feels better. Since E.V.E.s have structures similar to humans, muscle fibers get stiff. We usually call it a cramp. Right. Good thinking. She's like, you're cramping my style. Okay, so I can do this. And then match this right here. Alright, let's work on red a little bit right here. Oh, you idiot. I do that every time, man. It's that tier 3, right? So okay, so I don't really need... No, I'm gonna need that yellow, so I'll just keep matching, I guess. Oh, I can make 2! Yeah, I can make 2. Yeah, I'll just turn this one red, and then I can clear the map. This module, I guess. Okay, so yellow, red right here. Blue should be up second level. This red one. The maintenance is over. Are you planning to talk to Michelle? If she answers. Of course I'll try and talk to her. If things work out well, I'll take you to a super delicious restaurant and feed you till you burst. Are you paying too? Why would I say this if I wasn't paying? Last time you said that and whined him asking if we could go Dutch. That time, I hadn't saved up. I'm saving diligently these days, and besides, if I'm gonna get my money's worth back for what I feed you. Ah, that's a mood if I ever heard one. Okay. Ah, that is indeed a mood. Alright, so I gotta get a huge ass thing right here, so let's see how long this takes. Turn that yellow, that'll save me some work right there too. Okay, I can go up a tier, up a yellow tier now. And then I gotta go, I think it's one more after that? Yeah, one more after that, so I gotta make a bunch of these now. Wonderful. Gotta think. Not quite what I intended, but that'll work. Oh wait, I can do this. Brain is thinking. Okay, I can put a yellow here. Put this here. And that'll match these. Oh, I'm so close. If I could just match up 4 yellow. Oh wait, I could do it. Wouldn't be the most elegant solution, but oh, you idiot. See, by doing that, I can do that, turn this yellow, and then I can get that. And then all I have to do is move this here. And then... Okay. Oh, you idiot, it's the other way. That wasted, like, I wasted a couple extra moves I didn't really need to. Phew, maintenance is done. She got up. No, just do a little more. That was too fast. Even if I wanted to go easy on you, I have no more services to offer. Do you know how many hours it's been? Hearing this, Prey looked at me in shock. It's time? It's almost been 4 hours. Snap out of it. I'm screwed. Sorry, boss. Prey scrambled on her feet, started putting the coat on she had taken off. I'm rooting for you and Michelle. Don't forget Polar Night! Okay. As I hear praise shots, but I answered blatantly. Late in the evening, I sent a message to Michelle. No honest feelings, stories up until now. Choice? Oh no. Choice? Okay. Alright. December 21st. Polar Night Day. Final day. Neon signs twinkling. Streets full of people. Dim maintenance shops when I feel with silence. The blackout for the festival is partly for cause, but for dialogue, the E.V.E.s maintenance shop specializes in psychotherapy. It's a little different. Even as time passed, no response from Michelle. It shows that the message was received, but no reply or no gesture. Almost time for the appointment. No matter how depressed she is, a promise is a promise. A quiet street without a single point of light. Looking up at the night sky and I prepared to leave. Input cancelled. Hi, Michelle. I thought you'd be happier to see me. Your reaction's unexpectedly dull. Maybe I should have ghosted you for a few more days. It's just so sudden. I don't know how to react. I'm really glad to see you. I read your message. Just my own feelings, my own. Your Your own thoughts. Your own. Even if I'm not your sister, I understood you didn't want to lose me. That might sound contradictory, but I thought being honest is the best way, whoever you are. Talking to you every day was fun. Came a bit of heaven to me. Who am I? Michelle. Michelle is dead, but I am Michelle. That fact made me hate myself. To the people who love me, felt like a monstrosity. That only revives their pain. That disappearing was the right thing to do. Thoughts filled my head. We had a lot of fun times too. That was the only way I could overcome my doubts. You cherishing me, caring for me, loving me. And when I thought I was just an illusion created by drugs, I felt like I lost my last bit of worth. Because I have Michelle's memories. I'm just making people Michelle loved, and the people who love Michelle suffer. Disappearing quietly must be the answer. You were my sister, she would have done that. Because she hated causing trouble for others. Right. It was a Michelle-like choice that I, who wanted to remain like Michelle, could make for the last time. But you told me that even if I'm not Michelle, I have worth. Whether I'm Michelle or not, you asked me to stay by your side. Those are the words I wanted to hear most. Even without pretending to be Michelle, you're fun. Sometimes you can give counseling, and sometimes you're someone I can rely on. The problem was I couldn't be like that. After getting your message, I pondered what I am if I'm not Michelle. In the first place, I couldn't even understand what defines Michelle. Memories, habits, emotions, the conviction that I'm Michelle. But then I realized what you meant by I don't know. That you were in this state too. Right. I couldn't be sure if Michelle was dead or if you weren't Michelle. I couldn't be certain. I didn't know what the right answer was, and someone said this, then be honest. Do your best. If you can't know what the truth is, do what you want. Living the way I want. Is that what you want? Yes. That's everything. Chris. And can I do what I want and selfishly stay by your side? The story with Michelle wasn't a perfect ending, but precisely because of that, it was more than enough to paint the stories that would follow. However, while I was distracted by a distant future, I missed what was right in front of me. I was late. Very, very late. Because of Michelle's sudden message, I completely forgotten about the appointment. When I belatedly told Michelle this fact, she asked me, "Are you just slacking out with some important coming up?" Told me to get lost immediately. I smiled awkwardly and hurriedly finished getting ready. Frantically type a message to someone. Ah, man, I have to make a choice. And I want to explore all the endings, so... Damn, I have to think. Who do I like the most? Let's see, we got... Best friend. We got... Doctor. Pharmacist who helped us do everything. We got the person. We got Orca. I really like Orca, though. Orca's great because she's like, I don't know, she's cool and she's got a tail. But, you know, Prey's like your best friend. But Leanne is like kind of the one that kind of helped you figure out what you've been taking. Choices. Can I like tab out of this? Oh no, I have to make the choice, huh? Let's see. Who should I pick? I mean, this choice is kind of like tough for me because like I like them all equally. I mean, like looks wise, I guess probably between Leanne and Orca because they're different. But then again, Prey is like the cover girl, and she's not that bad either. Ah, you have to make me choose. Ah, man. Ah, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I guess if... I really do like Orca though, so we're gonna go with that. What? That achievement, what? Oh god. I got jump scared by an achievement. I got a bad feeling about this. Alright. The night sky of polar night day. The light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. Vroom, vroom, rumble, rumble. Screech thud. Started by the earth shaking sound. I turned around and saw a familiar face. Orca? Is that you on that bike sound just now? Yes, you weren't answering my calls and weren't at the meeting place, so I went looking around to see if something happened to you. I heard you had a hobby of riding bikes. Literally shakes heaven and earth. Orca is someone who's hard to predict. I'm sorry, I was the one who suggested it, but I ended up making use of it instead. It's okay. It looks like you had a reason. A lot happened. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you'd feel responsible. I had some trouble because of things in the past. Seeing you talk so casually about it must have resolved well. Yes, thanks to your advice, Orca. I only talked to you about what I like. Rather, I was happy to have someone listen to me, and from what you're saying, today's appointment was made to thank me. That's right. I wanted to convey my sincerity to you. I always was indebted to you. Since we're on this subject, let me say one thing. Thank you, Orca. I held out my hand quietly towards Orca. My respect and other complex feelings, meaning I look forward to working with you. Is it burdensome? Sorry, I acted suddenly. No, it's not that. The man's hand. First time holding one. Please take care of me. Orca holding out her hand cutely. To think such a cool person could be this cute. Orca's hand was smaller and warmer than I thought. To think she saved people with these hands. And I also look forward to it. Cool yet cute. Strong yet timid. Orca's mysterious charms. Expectations with a new relationship with Orcas are already beginning to sprout. That's it! And that was dialogue. I picked Orca. Yep. I'm pretty satisfied with that being my first choice. I mean, like, Orca's cool to me. We didn't go through a lot, but oh my god, the jump did not. I feel like I'm gonna regret it though. I want to see the credits to the end, so. Look at all these people. The dev team of Cherry Picker, I think. This is like fan localization. This is fan translated by these two, I believe. Let's see, everything from endemic sound. There is like copyrighted music, and I am on streamer mode, so we'll see, you know. Yeah. Oh god, I still can't believe I got a jump scare by notification. It was like, oh, you tricked. Oh my god, I have to read you the notification. I have to show you the notification for the achievement for that particular one. And me. December 25th. Too many people. I'm doomed. This is a disaster. Hey, Prey, what are you doing hiding under the counter? Where did that buff girl Strongheart O'Hara kept going on about? Oh, hey! O'Hara's strange as the will to fight evil alone. It's a different from acting like an attention seeker in front of a crowd. Okay. What's up? We just finished dialogue. Hello. Prey, what are you doing? Come on and spread this noble buff girl spirit. Captain's calling. It's time to move out and protect the citizens, right? Ah, seriously? Fine, fine. I'm going. December 26th. What's all this? You're too kind, Chris. I knew you were trying to be considerate, but ignoring my signals to the very end was really cruel. Never mind that. What's with that syringe in your hand? Oh, it's a drug that makes you honest. Let go of complex thoughts and relax. Just hearing that description makes it sound dangerous. I actually tried this game recently. Oh, did you? I just finished. Honestly, I went into it thinking, oh, it'd be like a little fun, cozy game. The story got so deep. I was like, I picked up stuff here and there, but man, no way. It's very safe. I already took it myself. What? Should be kicking in right about now. How is it? Do you feel anything? December 27th. Are you scared? How did you know? It's my first time on the bike. The wind is terrifying. You passed the stopping point, so I can't stop now. If you like, you can hold on to my tail. Your tail? My tail is also used for rescue purposes, so it handles vibration very... Wait, that part has a lot of nerves. Sorry, old habit from being a mechanic. What about here? Yeah? Look, if you wrap your tongue around my neck, I can't breathe. Oh boy. Almost there. Done. How does it feel? Not at all. My joints are creaking. And I had time to make sure you could move, use some emergency spare parts. Okay, so we gave Michelle a body now, using our great knowledge of being an E.V.E.s mechanical technician engineer. So there's a happy ending for Michelle. You don't mean that junk piled up in the warehouse, do you? You know exactly what my bank account looks like. Restore my backup. Being data is better than being in a body I can barely control. Can't do that. Why not? I already put out an ad. So I said I hired a cute, capable new employee. Blade. So please give me a cute smile. You better swap these high quality parts later. Got it? Bet your ass I will. Damn. Okay, like, I still got many more achievements to do. We might do a cleanup run. Where I do the remaining achievements. Let me see here. Apparently, from what I'm looking at, it's probably not showing up, but okay, there's another. Did you trick me? You didn't choose Leanne. Why? Like, when that showed up, I was like, oh god, did I fix something wrong? But no, I went with Orca, because I really do like Orca's personality. He's so chill. But apparently, I didn't do perfect with Leanne and Prey during that run. So that'll be something. Decent evaluation for repair. I don't really know what to do about that one. Overloaded and overload unit 3 times or more. Synthesize a level 5 module. Infect all modules with virus. I feel like I could have gotten system overdose pretty easily. Oh well. But yeah. I guess I have to view this for an achievement? Okay. Oh. Press escape to skip. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go through the other endings. We're gonna go through the other endings while I'm here, because you know I'm already at the end of it. I already got a save. Something not turning around. No time to turn back. Okay. I should have made more saves, but I don't really know what I would do other than replay, you know? Alright, so what is it? Hold control to skip. So I gotta make my choice. Skip, skip, skip. Alright, so we did Orca already. Let's do Leanne. Night of the Polar Night. Light of the chromatic sky. The wind is quite cold. No. That might sound like I want to go back soon. How about the moon is bright tonight? You're saying that that's in the top 4 most cliched pickup lines in history? I worked so hard to come up with it. Hello, Leanne. Sorry I'm late. How about the night air is nice? I think the cheek vibe would be good. Leanne? Uh-huh. Why are you speedrunning? Because I'm at the end of the game already. I'm just gonna go explore all the endings. And achievements! Uh-huh. You here? You've been waiting. I'm really sorry for being late. Something urgent came up. No, I just got here too. Anyways, the night air is nice, isn't it? Your ears are bright red. Are you sure you weren't waiting? Come here. Leanne, who is always thoroughly prepared, couldn't possibly not be waiting. And seeing how she usually likes to wear thick clothes, I was worried about Leanne, who might be very sensitive to the cold. Took my hands out of my pocket and covered her ears. Chris, wait, I don't know how to react to this. They're really cold. Sorry for being late. Michelle contacted me. Not everything's resolved, but I'm relieved for now. Whatever happens in the future, I have you, Leanne, and there'll be enough people to help, so I'm not worried. That's a relief. Feeling your warm hands, hearing such good news, I feel like my anxiety's washing away. Then, Leanne, shall we walk a bit? No, let's stay like this right now. Not just for a bit. Forever would even be better. Leanne, who isn't honest with herself, slowly snuggled into my arms for a very long time. Felt each other's warmth. Ah. Eventually, I caught a cold, and Leanne needed her heat unit control replaced. And after that day, Polar Night became painted with a warm happiness, as warm as Leanne's body temperature. Lying curled up in bed together, listening to Michelle's nagging, was unbelievably grateful. So I quietly prayed this moment would last forever. Ah, that's a sweet ending. I can hit escape and it's not gonna like skip any of this, right? Alright, epilogue. This one's the same. Oh. That one's the same. That one's the same. So I guess the only thing that really changes is... Okay, so I guess the only thing that changes is who I pick. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and see the... You know what? I didn't even see the... Not that I think about it, I didn't even look at the SNS for the last day. Happy Polar Night. It just talks about the day, right? 100%. 150%. Okay. Alright, so there's nothing there. Nothing's here. Alright, so let's go with Prey. I'm gonna do Michelle last. Let's spend the Polar Night with Prey. You're late. Extremely late. Sorry. Michelle contacted me suddenly. It's an important day and I should have paid more attention. Michelle? Finally? Hearing that and seeing your expression, seems like things went well. Even though you're late, you had a grinning face and I was planning to get really annoyed. It's a long story to explain, but anyways, it resolved well.
She even cheered me on to go quickly and do well in today's date. Is that so? Hey, come here right now. Wait, we're in front of the restaurant where people are watching. Doing this here is a bit... Does that matter? Today you should be happier than anyone else. Meeting a precious person, eating delicious food with the person you love. Falling asleep happily is all you need to do. You can think about other things later. For now, just focus on that. Got it? Prey buried her face inside my chest and mumbled. I rolled my eyes around, checking to see if the staff was glaring at us. And my gaze was stolen by a phrase seen through the glass window. Today is a happy polar night day. With a lighter heart, I stroked Prey's hair and quietly closed my eyes because today is a happy polar night day. And then we got one more ending, which I guess I can't hit escape through. That's also cool. They're all really wholesome endings. I like each one of them's got like a nice perk. Alright, let's do the last ending. And then I'll probably do the achievements, probably the rest of the achievements offline, honestly. I just want to experience this like with everybody else, so. Here we go, the Michelle ending. Though I got a feeling, you know, when I perfect everybody else, the other two, so that'll be wonderful. Oh yeah, and then the decent repair. Alright, let's go to the observatory. Greeted the festival alone without anyone. Solo polar nights. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. The gorgeous streets, even more gorgeous than signboards and the antique decorations. Beauty made my heart already daunted about missing the reservation, feeling even more dejected. What is this? Said you had plans on a precious polar night evening, so I let you go thinking you might have gotten a girlfriend or something. You just came to take pictures? It's hard to get a reservation here. It's famous for having the best view in chromatic zenith. That's fine, but I'm pointing out there's no one by your side. In case you contacted me, I wanted to show you. Me? Why? Chroma City is such a harsh place. Too many people suffer. Enraged victims turn into predators. Even so, I wanted to show you that Chroma's polar night can be a beautiful day. I wanted to show you that. Well, it's a finished story, but I'm not exactly a singular variable. It was part of your plan after all. That's what you're saying. Right. Of course, it was a plan that wasn't really needed right now, but since I paid a lot for the reservation, it's not a waste not to go. I feel like I've been tricked somehow. Oh, they say we can go in. Let's hurry. Man. That is the worst ending I have ever seen. That is the worst ending I've ever seen. So you go at it alone with your AI of a sister. That's terrible, actually. Alright. So that about does it for dialogue. Like I said, there is like a sequel. There is like a sequel thing, so that would be wonderful. So, that was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed the experience. The puzzle mechanics are great, and I'll probably be getting the rest of the achievements offline. I will say though, like, I didn't think I'd sit down to the end. I was like, you know, no, we gotta finish this. As soon as I had to know. We had to keep the story going. It had to be done. Oh yes, that was a wonderful time actually. My thoughts on the game. It's a nice puzzle game. Like, really, it's
I don't know if cozy is the right word, but it was a very enjoyable experience, and like it's short, but you know, I think, man, like the story of it though, it could use a little work. I think it's a little too on the nose with today's society and all that, but you know, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with relating to, like, you know, life, real life and stuff. But at the same time, it's like, oh man, I had a feeling by like day 4, I was like, I don't like where this is going with all these memories to present. I bet you the supplements aren't even supplements. Sure enough, it's a little too obvious maybe, but maybe that's a good thing, because you don't want it to be too complicated. I mean, like I said, it's a really nice experience though. Story is probably like an 8, not above average, like an 8. Gameplay mechanics, I love puzzle games like that, so I think got my brain tickling my brain. I'd like to know where I got those. I guess they're not bad, not necessarily bad evaluations, but like, you know, not the greatest evaluations. Because evidently I thought I did really good, but I guess not, you know. But it's what it is. But hey, you know what? I have plenty of save slots to like mess it up, I guess. We'll figure it out. It shouldn't be that hard to get the remaining achievements. How many I got left just from what Steam sold me? 71. 17 out of 24, so not too bad. Especially for like a first run through, that's pretty good. Doesn't look like I got all the hidden achievements. Wonderful, so I just gotta do the grinding achievements and figure out all the where I messed up on Prey and Leanne. That'll be wonderful. A lot of it's just like simple gameplay stuff, so yeah, I don't think I'll be missing that much as far as like trying to spend too much time on those achievements, because I do like replay. And honestly, I kind of want to like low-key fail repairs on all of them, just to see where that goes. I'm sure nothing bad will come of that. Yes, this has been the Labo Network once again, with your favorite Hakase. Remember to just take care of yourself, practice safe hygiene. I'll see you in the next thing that I do. I'm not sure what I got planned, but it'll be something. Certainly a thing, that's for sure. Have a good evening, and I'll see y'all until then. Oh lordy.